Red 3?
We're only
That one, probably.
It's in the service.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay, we're back. It's probably fine. It's not like they can do anything.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Can someone go to the other room and tell Red 3? Go to pits and tell Red, like, if anyone's on Red 3, just like, to go to offline mode. See, what's your progress?
We're just loading the balls right now.
Alright. How's stream, Max? Max? Max.
How's stream going?
Stream is going good.
Cool.
It's a white one, no white so sour.
We have gigabit connection.
Yeah, we might want to switch this because like the Century view. No, like
Why do you have two centuries?
no.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
they're
both
smaller
Yeah,
slightly.
we might want to like make another
Yeah.
view where it's like field and FPV mixed, where we only have one FPV from either side.
We have a no white.
Okay.
Because like right
Century,
now,
right?
yeah, the Century won't have FPV. It's just
let me
there's no way.
Bro, it's still good.
Yeah.
If they like drive the robot over here, we can see if it starts detecting them. Just tell that guy to drive over here. Oh, I mean, yeah, we can also just run right now. Like, if the auto one doesn't work, then there's no point in it. Whatever.
Alright, your spin top is on, by the way.
Alright.
CU is good?
Yeah.
Alright. RHIT, BTM's good? Blue 1, blue 3? Alright. 15-second initialization. Five, four, three, two, one, start. That Century got down to half health really fast. Ooh, that's a bit almost dead. One hit away. Ooh, too late. What happened to blue 3? Did blue 3 run out of battery? Anyone know what happened? That battery?
We just replaced the battery though. What happened? We replaced batteries between matches. I don't know what happened.
Huh.
Wait, why the fuck?
By the way, blue team has the point. They fixed this gameplay bug in the 2026 version, but not here in the 2025 version, unfortunately. So even though the red sentry is having most of the point because the blue hero was there first, it doesn't matter. Alright, 3 minutes left. Blue has around 112 points, while red has 25. Oh, the hero is hitting the sentry a little bit. Sentry is like close to half health. Well, the hero can get one more hit, yeah, but they'll force the sentry to retreat. The hero has 19 projectiles left. 18 now. 17. I think heat is the limit, not projectiles. Oh, red is finally on the point. Ah. Is he gonna chase? No. Did you let white sit? No. 2 minutes left. RHIT is around 160. I think the sentry might have ran out of bullets, or no?
We don't know why it's not shooting.
Oh, yes. Okay, so CU has no idea why sentry is not shooting. It's just kind of aiming and not clicking fire. RHIT is able to get the sentry to retreat. Alright, RHIT is 5 points away. 5, 96, 97, 98, 99. That's a win for RHIT. Alright, robots off.
Can you shoot it?
Back to starting positions. Alright, disable our robots, please.
It's fucking capable of shooting.
It's capable. Mechanically, it can shoot.
Alright, yeah, go ahead. What happened to that RHIT standard? Did the batteries get knocked loose?
You guys should kind of like figure this out real quick.
I think the battery wasn't.
Ah, yeah, so the battery got knocked loose. That's unfortunate. Yeah, probably. Alright, clean up.
Yeah, something software-wise installed the dock. Like heavily down.
Technically, it's already starting because like they're already making graphics.
Because he should have been able to see that.
But like on our side,
on the graphic.
We don't need to worry about that. Technically, like they'll handle most of it. Yeah.
I assume you didn't see any like overspeed errors on the server?
That is one of the more curious things I've ever witnessed.
I'm pretty sure it's saying something like it's 25. So you guys shouldn't need during inspection.
Can't translate it. Do you want to, you guys have Google Translate? Yeah, try to take a picture of it and see if it'll translate.
Just like barely disconnect. I want to see it fully.
Yeah, are we? Is it only supposed to have ID 1 and we have ID 2? So it's sort of going
In a way.
We should redo that SMM ID.
Probably checks for girl number 2.
Oh shit.
So do we need to have both SMMs plugged in, or?
No, because. Yeah, can we just change that? Should we? Should I read it?
Yeah, that's 320 allowed number. So, this says that it shot 3 times. It says launching about 748.
So we have a. That's funny though.
It's funny, like, I hate you. Like, oh, this must be nothing.
We have a module fund for speed bottom or 0 being off. What's that? So should I be getting anything?
You shouldn't have 2 of them. You should only have 1.
Yeah, we only have one plug in, but
Yeah, it's reading from the other barrel. Isn't it in the here? Right? And then checks it should shoot, only if you don't on.
we just reset the IDs. Yeah, we just reset. You just have to stick your finger far up there.
You say it's not a reset the you reset it, and then like either shoot or stick your finger like you just said. It's like that was the first one. And the next one once we had an issue with our standard that it didn't heat because it had speed alarm on ID 1 instead of 0. It was looking at 0 but 1 was attached. Like there's no heat. I don't know what you're talking about.
If I unplug the one that was actually getting shot, just have the other one plugged in.
It looks like it should shift side to side. Did it ever do that or not?
No, it's like my motor is literally electrical tape to the house, and we have cameras so that it can. It was designed with the idea.
Would you like alternate every single shot or shoot one and then switch?
Alright, see, approximate time, minutes,
And I had basically. What's up?
approximate time, minutes for a fix. Like, how long do you need? 5-10 minutes? Okay. RHIT, see you said 5-10 minutes. Do with that what you will. You want to turn off your robots for now?
Probably. Is another team ready or no?
I mean, we can go ask the G to start the inspection. Can someone go do it? Can you go see if anyone needs inspection?
In the other room?
Yeah, the other room.
Yeah, sure.
Especially after that. The stream is apparently down.
What? The fuck?
I'm just getting yelled at by some of our alumni.
I mean, it looks fine to me.
On YouTube? Or are you on Twitch?
YouTube. What?
Because like on YouTube. Oh, is it fine? No.
Try, like it's right here. It's live. Unless
What the hell?
yeah.
not publish it? No, it's public. Here,
Here, let me just look up.
I'm just gonna try the link on my phone and see what it does.
for this?
Stream's absolutely fine right now. Well,
Because mine was just like.
no, it like ended
Yeah.
at some point.
Yeah, and we had to restart it.
Okay, so that's probably why. I think we just have a bad link. Well, the link that's in our Discord server is bad.
Where'd you send that message? In general?
Oh.
Oh.
I also sent this here.
Oh, I see.
That links to the VOD? Says live on my computer.
Yeah, no, it just turns into the VOD of the.
Fuck. Why? It's live. Alright, it's live, bro. It says live. It says live, but it goes to the freaking VOD. What?
It says live, but if you click on the link, it's just the VOD.
Oh, because I think we stopped the stream, so you have to give a new link. Remember when it cut off?
Yeah, but like, how do you give it a new link?
Your stream doesn't, like, it doesn't show as, like, live on.
What the fuck? Wait, can we go to go back to the? Oh, yes,
I'm
go
gonna
back to
ask you
content.
a
No, just
quick question.
channel content. Yeah.
Huh?
Do you know when the referee system exam is due tonight?
It's
Wait.
due tomorrow night. I
Oh,
think.
tomorrow night.
It's,
Oh, shit, it
here, let me
is?
check.
You don't have to have 10 submissions,
Ah,
10 passing submissions.
guess I need to get that working.
And right now we're not passing, so I was wondering if you guys pass. So I
Oh,
can, you
we
know.
have RHIT built-in exam questions list. Do you want me to send it to you?
Please do.
Yeah.
Please do.
Here, let me
Yeah.
Yes!
pull this up.
Well, I guess I need to also get that because our team
Yeah.
we've been doing this. with
Yeah, no,
shenanigans
I
for
made
so long.
everyone do it in the car on the drive here.
Hey.
And you guys figure it out?
We used RHIT's question bank.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I feel like I could one-shot it just simply because I've been doing all this.
Actually, you
shenanigans.
probably could. The Arctic questions are what got me, because I was like, I don't know any of the Arctic
Oh
rules.
yeah.
Yeah, but we're getting like, what, 50, 40%?
I got a 40. The best score I got was like a 49 out of 80.
Yeah, no, we're
Yeah,
we're
let
close
me,
to passing, so.
And then it
Let me
died.
pull this up.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I don't know.
Who should I send it to?
Oh my god, it is April 6th. It is
It's
tomorrow
Tina.
night.
VT?
Yes.
Not even with
I'm saying to her.
Yeah,
It
that
is
didn't work.
tomorrow night.
Is it tomorrow night? But you're tripping,
Tomorrow
bro.
night?
Bro,
Okay.
I could have sworn it was April 5th.
Wait, tomorrow night or the next day, bro? Because tomorrow is Sunday, though.
So in your DMs,
Some, like, because it's 2 a.m.
Oh, so
Thank you.
so it's in
Can you
your
check- can you
DMs,
check
yeah,
if
look
it's
there,
not-
and then
If it's working.
appreciate that.
you might have like a message request from me.
Thank you so much. Alright. We're golden.
Wait, no,
bro.
that
We're
is a video.
Gucci.
No, we're
And
not
then make a
live anywhere.
copy of that, and you can
We're not
share it
live
with all your
anywhere
people.
What is this? Where is this going then?
That's still going. Yeah.
What?
Oh, it's privacy. What the fuck?
Wait. Go back. Edit. Customization.
No, it's not here.
Details.
It's not in details. Oh, there it is.
What does it go to?
I think it's just that's just automatic.
Bro, that's ass.
Ah, there you are.
Eh.
Live again. Yep.
There it is.
Yeah, we're live.
Did you find an HDMI cable?
No, I'm not. No, this one doesn't use the issue.
Oh, okay.
Can I hook a microphone on?
What do you mean? Sure. These are the stream, right? I mean, I'm talking through this thing, so it might. Yeah.
Oh, is that?
I
I mean, it shouldn't. Unless this thing is like really, like, this thing just doesn't need to be sensitive. That's it. It just needs to be like, if it's right next to my throat, that'd be the only time. Oh yeah. It's only gonna pick you up. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna. Without much of the. Yeah, that works for me. Let me go to the restroom first before I do this. Now, where? Bitch.
How are you expecting?
Looking for Sam. And he just turns around saying something to him.
Your Nintendo Switch 2.
Stop moving it.
Didn't know if it was still streaming at the time.
That's our animation screen.
Ah. Didn't know that. That's cool.
Yep. All right, Andy.
All right. That's just gonna live here.
Okay, comfy?
Yep.
Okay. Talking.
That's good. I'm gonna keep talking. Yo, Martin. Martin. Yeah, it's very slow. Unfortunately, this kind of happens every year with our Midwest because it's just, I don't know, we just keep falling behind. There's just too many issues.
Trying to figure stuff out.
Yeah.
Is Nationals better than this?
No, it's still also this cooked. It's slightly less cooked because we have the summer and it's just like we have the whole day and we don't need to like be on campus to do classes. We can be at Klondike the whole time and working on things. Yeah. Anyway, I should probably be careful what I say because I am live with this microphone.
Reorganize the table now.
Tomorrow after the competition or next Saturday.
This one.
Everything.
What about it?
It's red.
Yeah.
Oh, the ESC?
It will lose some time.
We
Didn't we not? We have more ESCs at Klondike though.
But we don't know what.
Use another can. Just change your can line, and then change a can port. That is all. Yeah.
I mean, you can ask RHIT. I think RHIT was dealing with this the other day. Yo, RHIT. The can issues. Have you guys run into that with the C620 or C? Yeah. No. Huh. It's like the ESC is just red. Red. Oh, the encoder cable to the motor. Okay. So, is all the cables for that plugged in?
Yeah, the cables for it are.
You sure?
Let me ask.
Because like, CU said it's like CAN issue, or it's the encoder cable not plugged into the motor. So check connections.
There's like no suspension on this. It's this. It's this cable right here. If I wiggle this cable, it goes blue.
Spottiest cable known to mankind. Okay, these two. That's connected to this one, right?
And when I stop wiggling, it goes red.
Which one?
This one.
The one, right? Like.
So like, there's also this thing.
Well, oh yeah, wait. This is also.
That's not connected.
No, it's always staying like this. So.
Is it?
System is red. Link is green.
They're just making a different line. Wait,
Now it's just off.
Oh, it's red again.
Is it literally just because its power is cooked? It's power cable?
I don't think it's power because the other everything else connected to that one works.
Huh.
So my guess is that that's not the case.
What? How are these cables plugged into this motor? Jeez. I mean, yeah, like this encoder cable should be plugged in the motor. But I don't see how.
No, it should be. If it is, it's plugged in from the side or here, from this port.
Yeah.
Into the motor. It's plugged in before this wheel was put it on.
Okay, and those look like they haven't loosened, so I don't know. Unless you have like something to go in there.
That's your idea.
Yeah, I think we definitely should replace it though. Yeah, I'll go ask others. Oh. Ah.
How is it going?
I mean,
Purdue hasn't up yet.
Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate.
Are you tired?
Kinda, but not really. We didn't wake up at 6 today. Woke up at like 8. That's better.
What time did you sleep yesterday?
Like 12.
That's
Yeah.
okay then. Yeah.
It's okay amount of sleep.
All right. Yeah. It's been tough.
Yeah.
Good luck. Are you confident that this year's RMUC, RMU are always gonna get a little better?
Yes. Should be much better than this. This because we're all running it by ourselves, and also during the school semester, it's yeah.
It's very hard to squeeze time.
Yep, and also just ref system issues. We probably won't have those as badly. Yeah.
Right. Good luck.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
Yep. I saw your little DM motor video of the humanoid.
Oh.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm having some new robots. Hopefully you can subscribe. Keep watching. All right.
Yeah.
Give me some thumbs up.
I think the funny thing is the humanoid robotics club here still hasn't gotten anything running.
They suck. Yeah. They suck. I've heard a lot of story about them. So.
Yeah. They have like a huge harness of like just like large unitree motors with like I think
it's not working.
Controls
like
don't work. Yeah.
Good. All right. Well, keep it going.
Yeah. Also found a way to buy DM motors through the policy. Maybe.
They are selling that through a separate vendor at the United States.
Yeah.
So you can probably get that.
Which vendor though?
I'm not sure what the name, but it's definitely within the United States that you're purchasing from.
Yeah, I found this called like Silicon Valley Robotics Center.
Probably not that one.
But they are selling it for pretty cheaply, and I think they're based in the U.S., so should be fine. If you could get that vendor to like our team, that'd be cool.
Yeah, no problem.
Because we are trying to buy DM motors.
For what?
Robot arm engineer. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's probably more doable than using like DJI something like that. Because of it's a joint motor. That DJI motors are not typically not capable of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll send you the link.
All right. Yeah. Thank you.
No problems.
Yeah, this stupid policy is annoying.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you graduating this year?
Undergraduate. I'll be here for another year as master's.
And what major is that? CS.
CS.
All right. Good luck then.
Yeah, the grad courses are killing me.
Do you have any like potential people running the cup like forward?
Probably Harris. Yeah.
Oh man.
I'll see about business team. I don't know about business team. Maybe if I have time next year, I'll try to start business team back up again. But this year is just me with RMNA.
Do we have a lot of sponsorship
No.
this year? They are like so.
It's like I'm not a very social person. I have also not had time to just like reach out. I don't really know who to reach out to for sponsorships.
And also, I think in general they are sort of like retracting their sponsorship because of the economy.
That too, yeah. The economy is not great too.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
tough. But are we? Is our funding like?
Funding, it should be enough to at least build 1 to 2 robots every year.
How much do we have every year?
20K from SFAB next year.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's about right.
So it's workable. It's workable, especially if I try to convince them to not build new things and actually fix our stuff.
Definitely, I think if we have working robot, we should keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just need to invent new robots that are weren't capable.
Yeah. I think we also should start investing into mini bots, like much smaller robots.
And also
that
putting a little more effort in maintaining and improving the
True.
robot. Yeah.
Yes.
I've heard that this robot hasn't changed much.
Yeah, we should like
2 years.
we should like tear it down, rewire it all that.
Definitely, yes.
Yeah. So I hope we can start working on mini bots where we don't have to be at Klondike to work on them.
And then like for like onboarding or getting people.
Or just working on things like working on CV auto aim, like that. Even just a small mini bit or navigation. Like to do navigation now, we need that sentry and we need a large field to even do anything.
Yep. That's true. Yep. Oh, good luck.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get going.
All right. Yeah. Have a safe drive back. Yeah. Oh. What is that doing?
Good to go. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Have you guys encountered like when a 6020 ESC is just red?
I don't know.
Okay. I think you guys ever had like some. Yo, have you guys ever had like a C620 ESC just like it's solid red LED?
I had one of those turn on and get got damaged literally constantly in SoCal.
Yeah. So we have a C20 that's doing that right now. I don't know why. All right. Yeah. Thanks.
Do you mind if I bring in our infantry and then like test some stuff?
I don't care.
Yeah.
I mean,
I might
SCU.
borrow the what do you call it?
The pilot computer?
Yes.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet.
Yeah.
You can just like kind of like push it and secure the
Oh.
wire, you know.
Like the whole off-campus thing really hurting.
Careful not to break the wall. That's all I can say.
I've been trying to figure out how to steer this thing.
Yeah, don't. Yeah. We used to have code in there that made it more smooth control-wise. Like now, if you do like left, right, you'll see like the motors flip 180 degrees.
Yeah, I realize that.
We have code for making that smooth, where it just rotates, it spins the opposite way, the drive motor.
But we turned it off because Thomas, who was the pilot for this last year, he liked the more responsiveness when the 180 turned, because you keep the momentum of the drive motor spinning. Yeah.
So instead, it would just, if you did
It would like slow to a stop and then go to the other way. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm just trying to figure out how to like make my movements smooth as this, like, because who knows? Maybe I'll end up piloting this. Like,
How much time do you have over the next for the next few weeks? Over, you'd say?
I should be slowing down, so I'll have more.
Okay, because you have a car and you could get to Klondike.
Yeah.
Or
I do.
honestly, what we should try, I don't know like what the progress is on the robot arm, but since this is a working platform now, you could try like deploying CV.
What?
Deploying computer vision.
On this?
Yes. We also should do that.
Why do we want computer vision?
Because the top teams here, like CU, VT, they all have computer vision on their standards, not just their sentries. It's the auto aim.
So we're allowed to, we have to have at least one though, right? Is that like the competition rules to have one, or no?
You don't need CV on your standard, but you should have CV on your sentry, or else your sentry just does nothing.
Okay.
Yeah. But basically, computer vision aim is a lot better than a human aim anyways.
So, but you'll still be like moving it, or no, when it's computer vision?
Yeah, you'll still be moving it. It's like you're in an FPS game, but you turned on cheats.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, you're still controlling WASD, yeah?
Okay.
But your mouse is now controlled partially by the computer.
So, but this is not our standard, is it?
No, it is not. It can be. But no matter what, it's a testing platform, right?
Yeah.
And, well, you're a CS major. I'm pretty sure you have enough experience to get the CV working, if not at least just deploying the repo.
Deploying, like, we already have a CD repo, right?
Yeah, you just got to deploy it on
I'd
the
have to, like,
Linux.
really read up on it, but I could probably do it.
Yeah. And also, like, the algorithm team members do know how to. You can just probably ping them and be like, hey, I'm stuck, help.
Yeah, but I'd like to learn it.
Yep.
Like, I think when I was first talked to you, like, during the career fair, club fair, I think it was when I first, like, met you.
Yeah.
You were like, you only get as much as you put it out as you.
Yep.
So, like,
and you have a big advantage of having a car. You can actually go to the lab space without.
Except I don't have a key yet.
The key, yes, I should give you that. I still need to send that email. That is something you should remind me of this coming week. Put it on some reminder. Because I will probably forget. Because I'll be doing the cleanup for Midwest and being like, what should we do better next year? And actually do it. Do reflection and look at the reflection. This year, not enough time because I've been working with the ARC stuff.
Right.
Yeah. Like every year I keep saying Midwest will be better. This year, kind of, I dropped the ball on that for sure.
It's more of like controlling it.
Keeping an eye on the little one.
Who's controlling the little one?
Duncan.
Where is Duncan?
Over there.
Ah, I see.
I've just been like, hi.
Yo, Duncan, do you want to be interviewed for hype video from Midwest? You're the one who built the field, man.
Pretty sure.
No.
Yeah.
No. All right.
I honestly wasn't too involved.
What about you guys?
In the final sprint on sentry behavior.
Damn. Really? No one? God damn it. This is what I get for leading a club of all engineers. Do you guys want to be interviewed? It's an interview for. It's a hype video for the Midwest Conference. That's it.
If it's any of the same questions
Because
that
we were basically
they're gonna
grinding
ask,
all of last week
or
to
like
get
that we saw in the paper, then
new
I can't
robot
answer half
ready,
of those.
and it's like,
What do you mean in the paper?
Like we went to me and Ria went
we're
to
running a custom demo.
Oh, that.
that
Oh, yeah.
I can't answer half of those.
Oh. Oh, oof.
Yeah.
Cooked. Yo, Sanjay, you want to be interviewed?
No.
Oh. Is it really just gonna be me?
The frame rate is like 160.
Do you want to be interviewed for the? Hello. Would you like to be interviewed for the Midwest Conference hype video? Dang. Do you want to be interviewed?
For what?
For the Midwest Conference hype interview thingy.
What's the conference hype interview?
Or not hype video, hype video.
You can put me into the press section.
Oh. Okay, I guess it's just me.
You can put me into the press section.
Dang.
You can just wait. You can do this. You're hyping it up. You just cut to me like dying with looking at the screen. You can do that.
然后许晨一之前说过，他如果是他就算开得出来之后，他先选一首，相当于我就先不管，先不管。你放到上面必须要4个图都转。
所有人当时每一个轮次都可以跑，
没有所有的小图都可以的话，所有图它的专属，它的图根本逻辑上不一样。
对啊，摩擦的意思。
不是他的意思是因为它的这个它的控制方向是通过控制4个圆的转速。
Oh, by the way, I asked around, and no one knows why that ESC is being weird.
移动是绝对不行的。Okay. 根本无法预测。
Wait, did you guys replace the ESC?
No.
We didn't. We don't have action. I give the only one.
Did you verify that the thing works before zipping it up?
No,
it doesn't work.
I'm testing right now. I'm verifying right now.
Okay.
So only this one.
Yo, yeah, I already asked you this, but do you want to be interviewed for the hype video?
I have nothing to say.
Oh, what do you mean? They're gonna ask you questions and you can answer them.
I have nothing to say.
What do you mean, bro?
I have nothing to say.
What do you mean?
Here, take whatever the fuck this is.
Why? I don't want it.
I bought it.
What is that?
You find something pretty easy?
Hmm? No. Well, yeah. What?
Most teams are finishing up their cycle of members. Yeah. So, because I feel like most teams have mostly new members compared to when RM started. These two are about to graduate and go to SpaceX, which
Dang.
is a very scary moment for the team. Yeah. Because there's been just like so much discussion about like, okay, so when they're gone, like who's filling their place? Like, we know everything that they knew. Like, we're basically trying to tell people like, you know, they'll still be on Discord too. You know, hit them up, talk to them, talk about what they designed. You know, invite them out to like see the robots on weekends and like help me work through issues.
You see, invite them out on weekends. We can't really do that. Everyone is.
Fly them out.
Bro.
Just fundraise. Just fundraise.
What do you mean? I don't have time. I'm doing ARC and I'm doing Midwest and I'm trying to like manage all these new people.
No, doing the competition is really tough because when we hosted, right, we took our former president and we were basically like in a transitional period where we were transitioning out of him as like our technical director and we had a new guy running all the technical side. And so we were basically like, you are just going to manage all of the art competitions. That was his entire job for the year. He didn't have to do any technical stuff, any like team meetings.
That is nice. I can't do that.
Yeah, so I feel like honestly, it's very rare that a team is in a position where they're willing to just like have one of their technical guys to go completely to the competition.
Yeah. To be fair, I was never a technical guy in the first place.
Yeah.
But like I'm doing like everything.
When you have to schedule like team meetings,
Yes.
when you have to schedule all of the team stuff in addition to, you know, hey, where is inspection going to be? Oh, do you guys have this? Do you guys have that? Hey, is your venue fine with food? What about this food? Oh, do you have to do food through the venue? Like, it's just...
Yeah.
Is there a loading dock? What about this loading dock? Like,
it's always way more work than whatever imagined, which I'm sure you're aware of.
Where can we store?
Well, here's the thing. I already knew how much work would be going in because, well, I host this fucking thing every year.
Yeah, and this is way more chill than, you know.
Honestly, this is not as chill.
And I feel like a lot of the time, and I don't know how much better they've gotten, but like, you know, there is the stuff of the ARC operators themselves just having arguments and like being confused about things, and it's like.
Yeah, when I did a bid for hosting the 2025 competition, I remember I spoke with Tim and Isaac.
Yeah.
And they both gave me the rundown. Everything. Tim for one was.
No, Tim is, Tim has a ton of gripes about
he had a perspective on
the current leadership. Isaac generally also has a lot of gripes because he didn't get exactly what he wanted in terms of like competition organization.
You see, I expect ARC to go about the same as Midwest, but maybe a bit more organized, hopefully.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Because we actually have time to do it instead of a weekend, and you know,
it will run better.
Yeah.
I feel like,
especially because you've got Nathaniel, you've got like you have so many of these people now who are part of like the ARC operations who, even though they're not the ones making the big decisions, it's like
they
just show up on comp day and they know literally everything about the like Robomaster inside and out. So it's like, oh, we need to solve this problem, just send Nathaniel to do it. He'll go do it, you know.
They do basically all of the hard stuff.
Yeah. Which is
to be fair,
the hardest stuff is honestly figuring out why like the rep system isn't working and stuff. And so then Peter's calling China and he's like just showing them what's going on the computer through his phone. And then he's installing sketchy like, you know, remote in software on your laptops. And you're like, that's going on one of our laptops? And he's like, well, we have to let China mess with it. And it's like, I love China messing with my laptops. It's so fun.
Don't worry, we have our own laptops.
Oh, that's very nice. Yeah,
the club laptops.
We were having to like bring in some of our members' laptops for the competition, and they're installing this VM software on it, and we're like, "You're good with wiping that entire thing, right?" Like, after this. And we're like, "I guess."
I'm not saying you're being monitored. But
yeah, but like this is perhaps there is not a single part of this UI that isn't in Chinese, and so I don't even know if keeping this on your computer would have any value to you.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then the S1 getting chased by the sentry. The S1 knows something the sentry doesn't.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna get cornered.
Oh, playing dirty. Ref, yellow card. That was pushing for a prolonged distance.
Wait, he hit one. Something Irish pro.
Yeah. No, and then I'm honestly really hopeful you guys get our experience last year of getting into a group and just getting to like completely mess them up, right? Because you didn't make it to elims.
Yeah.
So now you get to be the wild card.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. Our robots are.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like if you get in a group with Tamu, they'll probably be like.
True.
Did you watch Tamu's?
No, I've not looked at their script. Too busy,
their
man.
Group stage matches last year were just. So I mean, basically none of their robots worked, and yet somehow they were top of their group. And it's like, okay, so our group meanwhile has everyone with like 3 working robots consistently.
In my view, it's always been that way. Where like, if your robots function at all, you're probably moving on. And then if you have bare bones nav and auto aim, you're probably in the top.
Yeah, no. The crazy part of last year, right, is that you guys ended up going against 1-2.
Yes.
Which is just like the worst possible outcome, especially since you already should have been like. You were in the top 8, right? But then, of course, we were knocked out, so we were going to ruin somebody's day. Because we did shit the bed in Colorado. God, what a depressing time.
It really sucks that they changed the size limit on the Sentry because I'm sure you're on the same page, but if we would have kept the Sentry and just like tuned it up, it probably would have been totally good.
Yeah.
Now we have to mod the Sentry. I don't even know how Harris is going to manage that, but yeah.
Our Sentry, low-key, all we would have to do is remove an SNM, and it's just still legal.
Yeah, well, that's just because we designed our Sentry to be our infantry, basically, right? Like every year.
And we have continued that trend.
Yeah.
We really should do that trend.
No, it's definitely really nice. It like
you have to be able to package a Sentry.
It depends on the
that
resources.
sounds.
It's low-key not that hard.
It depends on the resources.
I mean, we've
it doesn't look
Sentry
that
into 100 millimeters tighter than size box.
There is a lot of merit.
I mean, either way, like your Sentry and Standard both have AGX on it, so like it's not, there's space.
It's possible. It's not easy. It's possible.
But when you have a smaller team like ours, it definitely makes
the new standard is
to just build the same chassis for all 3 robots and then
it's like 10 millimeters bigger.
Yeah.
Part of me wishes that
taller,
last year we would have not done so many robots because I think that kind of screwed us over.
Yeah.
And then with all the debacle of the tariffs and stuff, we had trouble. And
now
it's probably worse with
it's worse.
The banned entities list. You guys can't buy any.
It's not banned entities list. It's foreign adversary policy. Basically,
DJI counted in that
I
list?
think so. I'm honestly really worried about ordering just parts from Individual at this point.
Yeah, Individual LLC.
Yeah.
My favorite. Individual.
What's the criteria? Is it just
It's companies based in China and subsidiaries of companies based in China.
Okay. One might argue Individual.
Yes, a subsidiary.
LLC.
Is it registered as a U.S. LLC?
I think so.
I think so. Yeah.
I think it was registered in Virginia.
Yeah. They're in Virginia.
That's where they're.
So basically they told us if the money doesn't leave the U.S. it should be fine.
Yeah, but the problem is that Individual ends up paying DJI. I'm pretty sure, right?
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
But we are supporting a U.S. company first and foremost.
Company that imports from China.
Yeah. That's okay.
Okay.
You can't go all the way down the line.
Like we literally, yeah.
Then it's
Also,
like,
it's
you're buying a car. Well, that steel was from
I'm
China.
pretty sure, like the university is very much just following the letter of the law.
Yeah. Well, you guys had that whole issue with like some professor trying to like go after.
That was IU, I think.
What was this?
Wasn't there some professor at some like university that started emailing other universities, being like, your RoboMaster team might be working with China?
What?
I remember this like years ago.
No, I don't know about that.
Like 3 years ago. Someone got an email that was basically like, yo, this professor from another university basically told us like, we're RoboMaster teams. I don't remember if it was you guys or someone else. But I remember this getting sent in, I think
I don't
used
remember
to be the
that.
RoboMaster at a Discord.
Someone sent that they received an email from another professor at a different university.
Oh, okay, yeah,
I'm asking.
Yeah, no, that was what had happened.
I don't remember this. Pull this up. When?
I remember.
Yeah, no,
Can you
this
pull
was
this
like
up?
it was just weird drama at the start of one like year.
3 years ago, so that.
It was like the
like
start
Seattle
of all of the it was like the start of all of the kind of like no China rules and regulations.
I don't remember that. That would have been
a big
Lewis's years. Maybe he just didn't.
Oh, that's true. It might have been Lewis. His cat profile picture.
It's true. The dog.
Is he coming back?
I don't know. I mean, he'd be in Seattle.
Oh.
Yeah, Jason is probably getting cooked by CMU midterms, I'm gonna guess.
Just fly United to Chicago and
Yeah,
then
true.
fly into the airport.
Yeah.
Or just drive.
Or just drive 16 hours. Well, we drove, 17 hours total? Probably.
Oh, God.
Yeah, no, 'cause we left at 7 a.m. and got in
at 2 a.m.
Well, let's pull the time change off. Let's call it.
It was like 12:30. Yeah.
So that puts it as 12. Yeah, puts us about 17 hours all in.
Wild.
Bro, the time change is actually brutal.
It is.
If we got in at 12:30 and had to get up at 9, it would be like, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
But the time change is just disgusting.
So seeing people roll into the continental breakfast in like worse and worse states of like hair is just completely crazy.
Bro, it was really funny because my alarm went off at 9 this morning and I have the Apple Watch, so I turned that shit off on my Apple Watch and went back to sleep.
It's my biggest.
And then I wake up to him just like.
I was like, Owen.
How long were you doing that for before I actually woke up?
I think I had to do like 5 or 6
I would
Owens.
believe that you had to do it for like a minute or two.
I had to do 5 or 6 Owens. Nice. But I eventually got him up. which was the original.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was here.
If that happens tomorrow, just low-key, like, throw something at me.
No,
Like,
I was
literally
gonna
take a
slap
pillow
you.
off your bed and throw it at me.
Where are you guys staying?
At a
Holiday Inn on
Inn
the far side of
Express.
town.
Yeah.
Because someone didn't book the Holiday Inn in West Lafayette, they booked it in Lafayette.
That is just my bad. It's because I didn't want to front the whole 1K, and like, one of our members' mom was like, "I'll just fund it." And so I was like, "Perfect, great." You know, I'm really thank you for funding this 1K. So then she got the other Holiday Inn, and I was like, "Fuck," because there is one that's like 3 minutes from campus.
It's like not that big a deal.
It's really not that big a deal.
This place is small.
Yeah,
It's like 20-minute drive.
No, it is smaller than Boulder, which is crazy.
Boulder is like, well,
Boulder's pretty large, all things considered. Especially if you go east, there's like a whole industrial zone.
Well, if you go east, there's just rich people's estates.
That is true. Well, east and north, there's just rich people's estates.
Oh yeah.
East and south is industrial.
Speaking of that foreign policy thing, so basically how it works is you cannot purchase from companies or subsidiaries of companies that are based in a country that's labeled a foreign adversary in whatever U.S.
Also known as like China and Russia.
China, Russia, the Maduro regime from Venezuela. I don't know why they stated that when they sent it to us.
As if
North Korea, Cuba, you know, the standard ones. The one that the only one that matters is China. Here's the thing. So the thing is, most of the engineering teams here, they need JLC PCB. There is no other option.
Yeah.
Like no other option that comes close to quality and cost. Like sometimes you don't even reach quality.
Yeah, that's rough.
And also time turnarounds.
Yeah, because they literally get you to it in like a week.
Yep.
Which is just so nice.
Here it's like a month or two, I think, apparently.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not an electrical guy. This is what I've heard from electrical people.
Yeah.
Anyway, what that means for the car teams here.
Cooked.
A little cooked.
Oh, the like Formula.
Yeah, Formula, Purdue Solar Racing.
Yeah.
Purdue Electric Racing.
We have like a basic, literally, you can mill your own PCBs on campus
Oh.
at CU.
Oh my god.
And that is like the only PC, but luckily we aren't restricted by all that for whatever reason. So
Just weird. You're in Colorado. Like, that's like all the military stuff.
Well, yeah, but it's also a fairly liberal.
Yeah, but Boulder, Boulder is like one of the bluest cities in the country.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is Colorado blue or
Colorado is strongly blue.
Strongly
only
blue.
Because Denver and Boulder.
Okay.
Everywhere else is deep red.
Yeah.
Well, the mountains are like fairly.
The mountains are mixed.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
a
the
lot of
mountains are
Colorado
weird
does
because
kind
the
of run
resort
into
towns
being,
are
like,
wildly blue and
Ah.
everything else is wildly.
And a lot of Colorado just runs into I don't really give a shit.
Anyway, we're in Indiana. We're like one of the red states you can
Yeah.
get. Not the reddest, but. And then Purdue is, of course, also military.
No, if we were in Colorado Springs, we'd have way more problems. Because Colorado Springs is a military town. That's where like NORAD is and stuff.
There's some.
Colorado
There's some
Springs.
stuff.
It's funny that like one of the most liberal cities in America, and Boulder and Colorado Springs, one of the most conservative, are like 2 hours apart.
Huh.
That's how it goes. Yeah. But no, it ends up just meaning that like we haven't really been affected by that much of this stuff because like our university just does not care. Yeah. Like we just.
Here's the workaround that the car teams are using. The car teams, of course, have a long history, right? They have alumni networks and whatnot.
Gotcha.
They're making this thing called an alumni foundation, which is legal. And then they have the alumni foundation buy the JLC stuff. And then just donate it. So like, so they have their sponsors donate to the alumni foundation. The alumni foundation buys the stuff and then gives it.
Are you wrapped into the university's 501c3 or are you a separate 501c3?
We are in the universities.
Okay.
We
So that's
could
the
try
problem.
making another one,
For
but
us, we have an external 501c3 that has a bank account, and then we have all alumni and parent donations go into that bank account, which then we can spend out of, and then we can have the university reimburse that bank account as it is like a separate entity. They probably wouldn't reimburse like the direct China stuff, I would imagine, in your case. But for us, that is how we kind of move money out of the university's account into one that we can like.
It
use
also
it for
just
whatever.
makes it a hell of a lot
because
easier to spend
like
money.
you know, I
because
just
there's
have
not all
Yeah.
of the bureaucratic oversight.
You can do that. I know HCAN has a separate bank account, I believe.
Mhm.
There are ways you can.
but they're like that's so
Because,
much
like,
legal.
We have just like our elevation.
Gimme.
No.
I think you
You
can
will get one
work with another
this
bank.
summer.
without
Sooner or
splitting
later.
them, so. If you have questions, talk to Eli, the president of HCAN. I think he was looking at that a while back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's worth all the legal shenanigans.
The legal shenanigans aren't too difficult. for a 501c3. If you have less than 50,000 go through your 501c3 in a year, which they don't double check, it's just like you literally just say no, 50,000 doesn't go through us. Then your taxes and everything are literally just submitting a form that just says, yeah, less than 50,000 went through. Here's our contact info. The IRS just goes, cool, and it's all online. Like you don't have to actually submit any tax documents or really worry about that.
I do have to submit tax documents for this year. I haven't done that yet.
And then you also have to submit, usually to your local state legislature, and pretty sure that's it. You submit a separate form that basically just has your up-to-date contact information, any info about your like 501c3, and then that's what gets you tax exemption, which allows you to basically say we're exempt on every purchasing form ever, which is very nice, so you don't have to pay tax. And then if you do like, it took us a year to set up. Of just we had a guy whose job it was to set it up, and he just set it up.
Yeah, good luck getting that guy here on our campus.
Wasn't too like it wasn't so big of a challenge that it was like impossible, but it's definitely something you just have to like plan for and be like, we're doing this, let's figure out all the steps.
We had looked into that like for several years. Like I think at least like 3 to 3.5 years ago we had been or probably even 4 years ago we've been looking into it. But I think at the time the biggest benefit was tax exempt, which we already are
through Purdue University. Yeah, so the benefit for us is the separate bank account because our school's purchasing is notoriously slow.
Ours is workable. It's fine.
Ours is very fast.
Yeah, it's we've never had a problem.
Our robot was delayed 3 weeks because of our university's well, that and the Chinese New Year. We got fucked by Rapid Dragon.
Yeah, we got fucked. That was actually what delayed us.
Becky not ordering the fucking Go Build Up.
Well, no, that was Becky. That was Becky trying to get the university to reimburse us for a previous thing. So basically, how we're listed in the university is we are a company that, like so basically, they're used to reimbursing people. And we are, a separate 501c3 like nonprofit. So they basically had to list us as a person in their internal system, which meant that I accidentally submitted a form saying that Jack Pregler was requesting, reimbursement, and she submitted it to them, and then they of course canceled it because they were like, no, the bank account says it's CU Robotics. I was like, yeah, but the credit card says Jack Pregler on it. And she was like, no, well, in our system, we have to enter that CU Robotics, the person, had ordered the thing.
Yeah, first name CU, last name
Yeah, it's Robotics. And so she was just a little bit like, basically that back and forth just ate up so many weeks.
Took a month to get ordered?
Yeah.
Dang.
Is because then she had to basically go through and like resubmit a bunch of stuff and basically tell the like financial money people that like it's all fine, you can submit this, and then it was like correct.
I think
reimbursed for that.
Purdue is like unbelievably like I don't even know how to put it. Like I feel like they just don't really care.
Yeah, it's like
until they do. Like sometimes they care way too much.
And then sometimes they're just like completely chill.
I've also checked like our logs with our like purchasing entity at Purdue. And we've submitted like 80 pages of receipts in Chinese.
And they've just been like
zero questions.
Yeah, just straight, no conversions, just
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And then I've submitted stuff that is like just basically
the
nothing.
simplest
It's like the simplest order, and they ask me like 6 questions.
Yeah, they're like,
come on. It's almost like
but like they do it so fast here.
Yeah, they do.
Like turnaround is like 2 weeks to a month at most.
Yeah. Our general problems tends to be that. Well, also we expect a slightly faster turnaround than that, just because we're.
Oh, that's reimbursements. What we do is just spend our own money and then just wait for it to get reimbursed.
Just for the reimbursements, yeah. The reimbursements can take really long at CU.
Ours
by comparison, just because they have to go to a separate department and then back to the like.
We just have a centralized department just for student organizations.
They make it easy.
Yeah.
No, we do have the same centralized department thing, but they're not allowed to reimburse people directly. They need to talk to the university finance, and that's where the issue comes.
Here's the thing: we're running into that right now because of the foreign adversary thing. The department that handles student organization funds, they don't have control of the foreign adversary. That's like chief financial officer stuff.
Okay.
So they need to send like the request for company to the back. But guess what? Still fast as fuck. Goodness gracious. I sent in a request of, hey, is this company legal to purchase from under this foreign policy? It's a European company based in Germany, but they have a separate branch in Shanghai to for like the motor
say no to that.
round, and they're like, hey, as long as the money is going to Germany, it's fine.
Yeah, nice. That's very nice.
And the turnaround for that was 2 days.
Yeah, that's fair.
To get that.
Sometimes you can just get dono walled by our CSI people. Like they're just like, we're busy right now because they didn't used to have Formula SAE started putting some of their money through the CSI people, which like they didn't used to do a lot of, and they are just goons. I mean, they're just
Formula SAE. Some of them are cool, and a lot of them piss me off.
Yeah. So I was literally, because I have one of them in like a class projects group, and right before that class projects group, I had been in the CSI office ordering stuff with the ordering person for all the engineering parts. And when I walked in, she was staring at like 5 pages that Formula SAE had ordered through her, and she was like, all of these amounts are wrong.
Oh.
Like, all of the amounts they gave us for how much these line items would cost are just wrong.
Nice. The fuck?
And, like, there's a certain band of that the university is allowed to accept. Of like, the price probably changed a little bit. But it was, like, massive differences. And she was like, I just can't accept any of these.
You mean they cross-validate? They go look up the item?
Yes.
Well, yeah, so they go to purchase the item, and then they check what you submitted as this is the amount we're using. And if
you submit like line item cost, quantity line item, and then that calculates
and then like
cost.
So you can go purchase?
That's so that the
they request, like,
university
a
can
BOM,
purchase it through, right, so you submit something to the university of like, we want this purchased, it costs this much, here is the link, right?
Do they pay for it?
Yeah,
Like,
they just buy it directly.
What the fuck?
So it's not like you get a grant from them and you spend your bank account money. It's like you request an item.
What the
and they're
fuck?
Like, that's within our budget.
And then they check your
Well,
budget.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh.
we have
That's cooked.
like a
comes out of-
university bank account.
Yeah,
or
it comes
whatever.
out of a separate, so the university just has a big fucking pool of money, and then they have this whole internal system that determines like who has what amounts.
What the fuck?
So okay, I guess
So
that's
we're
similar
It's similar to us, but like ours sounds so much better
It's
because
probably better, yeah. And so then to get out of that, you either have to do reimbursement, which has to go through like this whole process of going back and forth with like the big bankers up in whatever the like separate
The region admin.
Yeah, the region admin center. And then, or you can just purchase it directly through the university, which is where you give the university the purchase link and the amount it costs, and they go online, purchase it, and then subtract it.
Do you guys not have like an Amazon account for business? Business Amazon account?
We don't really order
because
that
it
much
doesn't
off
have
Amazon.
Prime, and we don't order that much off
Oh.
I think that process sounds like we can use like the Purdue credit card.
Gotcha,
So,
yeah.
But I think the way I don't know why CU does
Low-key, what we should do for Amazon orders is just use someone's personal Prime with the team bank account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
CU does it that way because the school credit cards don't like limit you based off of what is in your account specifically.
Yeah, ours does. We
How
can.
did FSA and SRO get a P card?
That is true.
They both have purchasing cards.
I'm pretty sure you have to get P cards through the university, not their own.
I'll be back
Like
tomorrow.
through the university.
I think faculty and staff have to.
Start tear down then
I don't think
probably.
so.
I don't know.
Students
We can probably tear down pretty late.
Yeah, but like
As long as we get all this stuff in the storage area before 12, it's fine.
Because as far as I knew,
12 noon.
12 a.m. That's when they close. So like at 11 we should be loading this into the storage unit.
it's Alessandro. He's chill.
Storage unit is over there somewhere.
Yeah.
Sure.
Given I never
Yep.
Okay.
No, he's chill.
Sounds
He
good.
teaches the
All right.
I would like to not be loading stuff into the storage unit at
That
midnight.
well,
So
here's the thing. Algorithm probably wants to test with this a lot.
if they can get it working.
Yeah. How long are you going to test Sentry for tomorrow once most people leave? Because most people are leaving around noon.
No, yeah, because our university basically offers clubs are completely external entities. So you cannot actually like our club is not in any way part of like the CU 501c3 or anything. And so that's why we're our own separate 501c3 is because the university like can't get us. We can get some money through the university because we have a fund through the parent board of the university that is a like fund that funnels money through their donation portal in our name to the club. It's called the C Robotics Club Support Fund.
Huh.
Okay.
And that allows us to do events like Buff Solid, which is like the big donation day when they like set up,
Speaking of, have we gotten results from that yet?
We'll probably get it like next week. A list of you know, who donated and how much, and whether they ticked the anonymous option on the page. So we literally have gotten a list from the university before that is like, this exact person donated. Their donation was anonymous. And it's like, oh, nice. Is it anonymous? If I can see exactly who donated, like, that's not anonymous.
I may or may not have anonymously donated $1.
Bro.
Wow, so generous.
I did not.
Okay, thank God. You did last year.
I think I donated like 50 last
But
year.
yeah, no, they have this whole funny thing, right?
I put actual
where, like,
money in there
people
last year.
can put money up to basically be like, this is a match. So if enough people
Oh.
donate, then the club will get this much more money.
Okay.
It's all a lot. The clubs and stuff that the matches, the money has to already be committed and given to the university and going to that club before the match portal even goes up. So basically it is just purely like, hey, donate more.
Yeah.
This thing would unlock, but the thing is unlocked no matter what. So it's all this fun, like, smoke and mirrors, as it is.
Fun.
Lying to people to get their money, but it's a ton of fun.
Hey, you gotta do it.
Well, okay, the downside is my team members all immediately, as soon as I say that, right, as soon as I say, you know, we get $5,000 if 30 people donate, they all go, oh, well, should I donate then to get us the $5,000?
Yeah, should I donate $1?
And so I have to explain to everyone, no, we will get the $5,000 regardless, but don't tell your family and friends who are you asking to donate that, because that is their,
Jack,
like,
just for the
incentive
record,
to donate.
we had this conversation. You said, I don't think very many people have that opinion.
Yeah, and I walk over to another
table. I immediately tell
table.
Scott, and he's like, oh, well, everyone should just donate $1.
I'm just like, guys, you don't get the point of this. The point is not for you all.
I did not tell him that the money was pre-committed. He jumped to that immediately on his own.
I know.
Dang.
Everyone does.
Like I said, why do you think everyone does?
Because they care about you.
It shouldn't be a donor number. I was wondering that myself. With Ephraim's charging cable.
Oh, that's what we were using to look at Michael.
Well, yeah, but...
Alright, Tom, how's your mini bot?
Oh, it's good.
Nice.
What did I do last? Yeah, so Nav2 fully works, so I can just point and click and it goes anywhere.
Hey.
And
processing on the Nano?
yes, and then I want to upgrade. I want to get like an actual like Orin. That'd be cool.
Wait, what do you mean? You have a Jetson or Nano?
Or like
an
AG.
You want an AGX?
Yeah.
Okay.
Big baller over here.
Or maybe even an NX. I'll compromise. But you can even get like the low profile ones that have like
get like
tiny
the
fan.
Seed Studio class.
Yeah, I see Studio ones.
So, but I'm also trying to get like a VLM running on there so I can like process the camera and like drive around by itself.
Yeah, you definitely need much larger than that then.
Well, I'm gonna run the VLM on my PC.
Oh, okay. Stream it to
all
that.
the data from ROS to my PC and fire back in that command.
Nice.
Because
personally,
I don't want to blast off my camera feed to some company, so I'm running a VLM locally.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing ROS for a senior design project that I'm on right now.
Nice.
And it's my first time actually working with
yeah. That's like
It is but like I learned about the whole shenanigans of composable nodes and you know, directly shared memory and all that you have to do in ROS, and I'm just like, this just seems so much like more shenanigans than it ever should be.
ROS is really nice until it screws you over. It does do.
It does.
Yep.
The stuff will break, and it will be because of ROS.
But then also you can just download the ROS nodes for April tag detections, and you know, you detect April tags, and you're like, wow, that was easy.
It's nice, it's modular, you don't have to do a bunch of wacky stuff to exchange data.
Yeah.
It will break on you all the time.
Yes.
How much did you say your mini bot costed?
Well, I mean, you could do it way cheaper, because I was using hardware that I had at home, which is, well, everything is 3D printed. I'm using stepper motors because I didn't want to buy DC motors, and stepper motors you don't need an encoder because you just tell it to move in ticks. So then I'm running a LiPo battery that I bought online
that's
for like
cheap.
$75.
$100 at most.
I think the total cost of it is probably like $300. But I think I want to do like a redesign because like the whole thing is 3D printed, so like the chassis kind of flexes. So I might try to get something manufactured.
time.
Because like the thing with our club is that we can't get people to dev like unless they're at our lab space, which is horrible to get to.
Oh, it's like no one does work at home, is what you're saying?
They can't.
They can't.
You need a robot.
Oh.
Good luck getting a robot.
Yeah, no, because we use
And also, sim is not really a thing. At least we don't have one set up. I'm not quite sure how to get one up.
Everything in, there's a Docker like instance, right, that everyone runs, and that's where most of our development happens for honestly a lot of stuff. And then outside of that, we have we do obviously some work just needs to be done on the robots. But most of our stuff is able to run pretty independently, which has been very nice.
Like on sim, how? Especially like, huh?
We don't do a lot of stuff in sim, actually.
Yeah, you can get by without doing any stuff in sim. Like, I mean, when I was doing stuff for autoing the nav, you can do a lot
which
of
room
that
of the PMU is for the summer?
So we have sim for auto-aim.
Which one are you asking about?
Inspection and the arena.
Oh,
Inspection pit and arena.
I just need to take you guys there.
But I mean,
no. You can just give me the name of the room.
The rooms are not labeled.
Not labeled.
Not labeled.
Well, okay. Would you mind just let me know which?
You just look at the output. Like our real killer.
Get a PMU floor plan, man. Just get a floor plan.
Well, this is a floor plan.
Okay. So.
And so you can basically test
okay, so this end.
pretty much any subsystem.
This is the underground floor plan.
Okay. Just running it with fake data.
You got to look it up.
And seeing what the output is, because like that's how we do all of our navigational testing, right? And obviously you need like in lab space time, but like,
ballroom. I don't know. Ballrooms are what the fuck?
This is the ground
floor. Yeah, no. We need first floor.
Time. Well, it's usually ends up being more time.
Okay, so this is ballroom.
Yes, 2.
Ballroom south north. This room right here. That's the terrace room.
Oh,
and then
that's terrace.
This is the terrace room. Yes.
Terrace
this
room.
is inspection.
Okay, cool.
And then and then we have 260, which is some conference room on the second floor.
Oh, wait. Some conference room?
Yeah.
Oh, so this room is for competition.
Yes.
Okay.
Or pit, competition, and then inspection is that tiny thing.
Okay. Pit, competition, and the inspection here. Or is pit, inspection?
No.
Or is arena and pit?
Competition, pit.
Okay.
Okay, and then inspections here.
Okay, cool. And what's the second one?
Second floor is 260. It's somewhere around here. I don't know where.
Okay.
You just look for the room number.
260.
260.
For what?
That is just volunteer room.
Okay. Okay, cool. I bring. Let me take a look.
Okay.
Shit just works.
Yeah, it always does.
Yeah, surely.
I missed half the conversation. How do you guys test without like a robot?
Just like small sims on each individual subsystem.
Okay.
So like, for example, right, our particle filter, which is how we like, estimate the state of other robots, right?
Yeah.
We have a small scale sim that just, draws a 2D, representation of where the plates are at.
Okay.
And where it's estimating that it should aim and everything. And like, how long shots will take to get there, right? It just basically uses all the math that we use to estimate stuff and then just double checks the results, right?
Got it. What about navigation? I think that's the biggest.
Navigation is just, that one's harder because for us, right, we're using 2D LiDAR, which is like a lot easier to test because what we have is we have a tent, which we can set up with walls on it, because you can get a walled tent. So you just unroll the tent, put all the walls together, and then you can test your navigation just by throwing the robot in the tent and seeing if your points check out. The real nice part is that since it's 2D, the map in a particle filter, the map of where you expect the walls to be is just something you code into a YAML file, which then it reads once it's started.
Yeah.
There's like one hard-coded value for CUDA ray casting, because CUDA needs to know how many points to draw, and that's like the one thing we don't pull live. That needs to be in compile time.
Yeah.
But like for this field, basically, I pulled up your field CAD. I just took the measure tool in Onshape, measured out the bottom left corner of every single piece, and then like the length and height, right?
Yeah.
And then you just feed all that in, and it gives you an expected, like, this is the map. And then, you throw it on the field and see if it localizes as well, right? And then you can, like, we did have some problems we did have a full-size field. We were using our tent. And so when we went to the full-size field at conf, moving too fast would cause us to mislocalize sometimes because, like, the walls are too far away. And I imagine once you get into the realm of 3D LiDAR, right, like the mapping is an actual thing you have to do, which is a whole nother long step.
Although currently we just compress 3D into 2D. It just lets us see behind us. That's about it.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, compressing 3D into 2D is still better than just a 2D scan because you still retain all of the information. It's just
On
gets
the
squashed.
it's just
Maybe they need
squashed out.
inspection anymore. Or if they do.
Yeah. So it's definitely a little interesting because I think we'll see how our 3D implementation works this year because we're switching to 3D LiDARs to try to, well, LiDARs plural because our lead designer, who's also designing the pathfinding stuff, complained to me that a big LiDAR mounted on a thing overhead looks dumb and stupid, and so we shouldn't do it.
What?
And I was like, dude, this is an extra $400 LiDAR.
Yeah.
And
wait, $400?
Yeah, because we're using Unitary L2s.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And yeah, so they're like mounted on the sides of the turret. And I was like, dude, so much work.
Yeah.
And he was like,
double the number of fault vectors.
Yeah. I was like, this is so much extra work and all this. And he was like, I'm just gonna do it. And I was like, okay, well, I guess.
You gotta make a choice and stick with it,
Yeah,
I
like
guess,
if you wanna cook yourself for the aesthetics of the robot, I'll let you suffer.
Yeah.
And you know what? If we have to mount it on a tube over top afterwards, it's not the hardest thing to design.
Yeah.
Like if we get this and it's taking you hours and hours and hours, I will make the executive decision. But for now, I will humor you because we do have extra money.
I do applaud you guys for designing so much stuff in-house because it's already bad enough when you can just like run nav2 and it does everything for you.
Yeah. Well, and I think the in-house stuff is also really nice because it does open up a whole new side of learning, which I think using ROS 2 does as well because like learning how to work within an existing architecture is on its own a huge thing. Especially I think UCSD runs like a special version of ROS 2 they got from some professor that like has some implementation of like shared GPU memory that they get a lot of value out of, but yeah, so like the ROS 2 direction definitely has so many interesting, optimizations and things you can do with it. But designing stuff in-house.
I think we're probably gonna try to stick to ROS simply because most of our like graduating members go into research.
Yeah. No, that's a great point. And I think honestly like the thing with ROS as well is just having existing documentation at all is so nice for new members versus like, having to teach new members like this is our completely separate thing that you have never seen before or heard of before, and also there were not any YouTube videos on. Learn it, and then it's like that's much tougher.
I do think in hindsight, I still would have stuck with ROS and I still would have stuck with just a monochrome camera.
Yeah.
I think those are two choices that I think are at least solid that we've made.
Yeah. And I feel like that's always the like never-ending debate in RoboMaster is like how custom, how aggressive do you get? Because every decision you make for like we could eke out this much more performance is usually also a percentage more chance that your robot will fail.
Yes.
Right?
Also knowledge passed down.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think also a common pitfall for RM teams, which I'm 2000% guilty of, is not doing the basic first.
Yeah.
Just trying to optimize for the extreme thing.
No, yeah, like, right, we show up at our own competition in Colorado, and our robot is dying because the real census is disconnected. It's like, that's crazy.
Plus, like, that's one problem that we had at the competition this past summer.
Yeah.
Is Nav was fully working, and auto-aim was also, like, fine enough to work.
Yeah.
But I never tested it while starting the match. While there was a delay.
Yeah.
So the system would start up properly when it received like the signal that the match began, but I never tested it for the time before the match began when it's just sitting there.
Okay.
So we had behavior on the Sentry where it would just like kind of tick and scan,
and
that was causing it to mislocalize.
Oh god.
So it would get lost and start like flying around the map before the match even began.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is why we should get things ready by Midwest, but it never happens when we get things ready by Midwest.
No, I mean, and that's also the problem of hosting, right, of any of these events, is that you create so much extra load on your team to just get the event ready to go, that oftentimes it sucks away resources from getting your robots ready, right? Like,
yes, but also no.
Yeah, it depends on how many people you have.
Yeah.
For sure.
At least this time around, I think it did suck a little bit, but it's mainly because I don't have a car. Yeah.
No.
It's like I was never like a full technical member in the first place. My job was this. This and then Duncan who made the field. So it's kind of been me running
really nice.
running like the whole comp, and I'm just like, the thing is like I kind of don't trust my technical members to actually utilize the time correctly because I keep being like, yo, is this working? We should get this working. Yeah.
It's always hard because realistically, when stuff actually gets done is when people have time to sit down for hours and just.
And that doesn't happen for us, especially because our workspace is off campus now.
Oh, really?
Or it's been off campus. It's just worse. It's been better the previous years because like most of our leads have cars.
Yeah.
But you know,
like
we can't always have that.
Angered the machine shop people at our university, so they got kicked out of the machine shop permanently.
Basically,
by the way, yeah, that also happened to us. But do you know? I mean, they use the excuse of projectiles on the ground that we didn't clean up fun. But apparently, was Lewis machining carbon or CNCing carbon fiber in the machine space?
That wasn't the reason. It's true he was cutting carbon fiber.
And that wasn't the reason that we got kicked out. That's crazy.
It was like, okay, there was a lot going on, so like I have a bit of a skewed view. But my impression was it was a combination of the fact that we'd been there for a long time.
Yeah, we didn't use their space.
We used the basement area for our development, but we didn't utilize. It's a center that has a basement area for like teams to use, and they also have a whole manufacturing floor.
Yeah.
So we used their basement for all of our stuff in like development, but we didn't use their tools.
I see.
So it was a combination of us being there for like 8 years.
Yeah.
Not using their machining.
Yeah.
And they were just doing a general spring cleaning as well of like teams who had been there for a while.
Yeah.
And then we gave them a reason by having like a couple very minor
infractions that they could be
supposedly one of the peer mentors there like slipped on one of the projectiles, which is false.
Yeah, but
it gave them enough of a reason.
Yeah.
It's like how the university tried to get angry at us when we hosted comp because they were like, there was a ball found on the stairwell. And
yeah. Also, like Hearsay, I think like the person who put the infractions in the system did feel bad about us getting kicked out.
He felt bad.
Because it was like, it's such a tiny thing. He didn't think it'd do anything much. Just like have him clean up.
He was just doing his job, but unfortunately they gave them enough of a reason. It wasn't his choice to get us kicked out.
Yeah.
Yeah. He did say he felt bad. It wasn't. But he was a bit of a stickler. So
yeah. No, and that's tough. Luckily, like we do have a really good relationship with the people who like own our workspace. Mostly because like we try to be super considerate all the time.
Yeah.
And like it's something I've had to like really just hammer into every single member, right? It's just like, you know, this is our space. You might have opinions on like, you know, we're doing all this cool stuff. They should be fine with us doing this, blah, 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 blah. But like at the end of the day, you know, it is a privilege to get to use their space. And then, God, the carbon fiber stuff. Oh my God. Team members just try to do stupid shit with carbon fiber all the time.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm just gonna file this down.
No.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, do not be in the room when you're doing that. Go outside.
Yeah. Like, you cannot be filing carbon fiber in the workspace. Like, it's stuff like that people just don't think about. You know, like, oh, I need to resin this thing. Let me do the resin pouring on this table. And it's like, if you fuck up this table, like, that's going to be a big issue. And there's so much of that, right? And it's just like a constant battle to basically be like, I know you are an engineer, and you are like, I need to get this thing done, but sometimes you need to stop.
Yes.
Fortunately, I think we have a pretty good relationship.
Yes.
Yeah.
I spent blood, sweat, and tears trying to get this guy or us on this guy's good side.
Yeah.
And we are on his good side.
Yeah, I'm still maintaining that. Trying our best. The thing he gets onto the most is just 5S. But
okay, but
here's the thing: we look at everyone else in our work area. It's all the car teams, by the way.
Yeah.
They are so much more messy than us. It's just we look messy because we have a bunch of random parts on a desk.
And that's
I will tell you, he's not doing it because he's pissed. He's doing it because it is a formality and because he needs to do it.
Yes.
And because it's a constant battle, right?
Like, it is also a constant battle. I get him.
It's like the classic thing of like during the summer, sometimes they'll give us a dedicated space, right? And it's like, okay, so when they give us this dedicated space, we can kind of just sit in and expand it. You know, it's like, oh, this toolbox moves downstairs. Oh, tools are out of that toolbox. Oh, now they're just sitting on the table, and then like you expand and you expand and expand because it makes things really convenient, right? But that's like
clean sort.
Yeah.
All that.
I got an email from the person who owns our space, basically the other day, and she was like, we really like love how you guys just like clean up better than anyone else who uses this space. And I was like,
yeah.
Yes.
Todd has sent me a couple of those, and then I
Yeah.
remember fairly recently a bunch of teams had stuff that they had to clean up, but we weren't on the list. I remember seeing that notification
and being
best
like,
feeling.
Yes.
So yeah, he's chill. He will work with you.
Yeah.
Unless you do something like extremely wrong that you know you shouldn't be doing.
Yeah,
like if you light fire to something, or if you sand carbon fiber.
Yeah. So fine.
Every time we try doing carbon fiber stuff, it's always outside of our workspace.
Yeah. No, they have a nice like finishing room that's super well ventilated and filtered.
Don't know that.
And they let us use that, which is nice. But also, I don't think they really understand how bad carbon fiber is at CU. Because like our staff in the workspace we work in, they're kind of just a bunch of people who like went into industry for a little bit and then just started helping with teaching stuff.
Yeah.
And so they obviously know their stuff, but haven't necessarily kept up with all like the industry standards on things. So they are also very lackadaisical about carbon fiber. Because I've seen some senior design teams doing stupid shit with carbon fiber.
Interesting.
And
I don't know if that's at Purdue or not. I don't think carbon fiber is used a lot in a sense.
I'm like, this is interesting because like low-key you should know that you should yell at these senior design teams, but you are standing there while these senior design teams are doing what I consider stupid, and I'm also very lax on like carbon fiber, safety technically. But it's just one of those things where you can tell like they probably haven't looked at like a carbon fiber shop before in industry and been like everything is like underwater, you're cutting it underwater, like all this stuff.
So
it's just like it's funny because I feel like carbon fiber is one thing that is just caught up where everyone's using it now and yet no one knows about it, right? Even though like we have all this research that's basically like, okay, it could be super asbestos. We're not sure, but it could be.
Probably is.
Like it probably is. It's similar to asbestos in this many ways. So
it might cut up your lungs on the inside.
It totally could cut up your lungs. And then everyone's just
using it.
Just using it because they're like, oh my god, we can make this out of carbon fiber because they all get told carbon fiber is insanely good.
Which it is.
It is.
So is asbestos though.
Yeah, so is asbestos. Asbestos is goated. Like
it is. It is effectively goated.
Yeah, it is effectively a great material.
It is.
Not necessarily for humans, but a great material.
Gets the job done.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try to combat this off-campus workspace. Hopefully, mini-bots will fix that issue. It also gives like new members something to actually work on instead of like nothing.
No, that is also always a constant. It's just like the new member problem as your team gets more and more advanced, right? It becomes more and more difficult to inject a new member into something.
Yes.
Which I feel like is a constant battle every Roadmaster team runs into, right? And I feel like UW arguably ran into it the worst. I think because they made their stuff too good, so like they could actually get it running on their new robots because it was that user friendly. But yet they were all insanely scared to touch it because once they got it running on the new robots, it was like, don't touch it, it works. Right.
They have major architecture problems.
Yeah.
I spoke to Tim about it. At least their vision pipeline is old.
Yeah. It's so old. And
I think for our team, we really need to get to a point.
Which is just so sad, honestly.
Like that's the least of their problems.
Well, it is the least of their problems, but also it's one of those things where like, I see there a project that honestly you should put people on and just let them cook on.
Yeah.
Of like, build a vision pipeline from scratch in something more performant, and let's see what performance you can get out of it.
Like you have something working.
Yeah.
Just have a few maintainers and work on something else.
Let people cook on bringing that new thing up, but I think they've been so scared of changing it because they did try. They tried to do a particle filter change.
Was that this past summer?
No, that was 2 years ago, I think. They had an implementation of the particle filter, but they didn't have a classifier. So they knew where there were plates, but they didn't know what the plates specifically were for, like which robot specifically.
Yeah.
And so they ran into a problem where the particle filter would pull in plates from other robots when they got too close. And then that completely cooks your particle filter.
Yes.
Because suddenly there are more points that are completely different positions. And so it's like stuff like that, right? Where it's like, they have Connor. Like Connor is their alumni who wrote all the particle filter code, all the like CUDA stuff. And yet, they didn't necessarily put enough people on it for long enough to like catch a lot of these issues. And they didn't feel comfortable enough to go into their old code and be like, let's add a classifier, right? Like you could do that with, OpenCV stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like just, rectify the plate image, compare it to a white mask of where the 5 should be and the 3 or whatever.
Scoring,
Yeah.
Not that bad.
It's not horrible, right? But it's like stuff like that is just stuff they can't implement because they are working on this huge, like they're basically on the shoulders of Titans and too afraid to fall. They're like, if we screw this up, we're gonna lose. And they've been the winning. I feel like part of the issue was they were the winningest team for so long.
Yeah.
And it's really, really difficult to feel like you should change anything when you feel like what you have now will win. Right? Because you're like,
it's true.
Why should we change this if it has the possibility of making us lose? We should keep winning.
Yeah.
I totally see it.
Yeah, I mean that's how
be in the same boat.
that's how like some people on our team feel right now.
Yeah.
And we didn't even win last year, right? We got second place, but even with second place, they're like, oh well, if all our shit works next year, and the year after that, and the year after that, and we have 3 working robots in the finals, then we can win. And I'm like, we should try to do Super Cap. We should try to do this. We should try to do that, right? I'm like, these are things we should be working on.
Yeah.
But they're like, oh, but maybe we should just focus on reliability on this other thing. And I'm like, telling some freshmen, hey, come in here, look at this incredibly advanced schematic for a thing that you've never touched before, and make this work better and more reliably. They're all going to be confused as hell.
I mean, realistically, those are both valid points of view.
Yeah.
Towards the end of
but it depends on what your goal is for the team.
Mm-hmm.
Which
our goal is, I'd say, fairly different than I think most Robomaster teams.
Yeah, because a lot of Robomaster teams will have the goal of, we want to focus on teaching first, but then they get a taste of winning, and they're like, okay, we're now a team focused on winning. And I feel like when you get super ultra focused on winning and not just developing cool new stuff, that's when you're in a difficult
I don't even know if we're ever gonna get to the we're winning and
now we're just
at least Purdue.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is everyone is always one good 4-year cycle away from being on top of the competition, right? Like you legitimately, if you have freshmen who come on your team, get inspired, put time in on their own, and really immerse themselves in it, easily by senior year you'll be the best team in the competition. Even by junior year you can be the best team in the competition.
Cracked guy syndrome works for 4 years.
It works really, really well.
Very well.
And then at the end of those 4 years you're like,
you dominate for 4 years and then crack guy syndrome occurs.
No, right? Like we're about to be at the end of our crack guy syndrome, right?
Yeah.
Because we have multiple crack guys who came in, and basically it's hilarious because I remember I knew Isaac before they did.
Yeah.
And so I was talking with Isaac, and Isaac was like, yeah, these 2 random freshmen messaged me, and they were like, they want to do a meeting to see if the club is good enough for them to join. And I was like, oh, that seems pretentious as hell. That's Sam and Rishi, who have not that's for fun. So I'm like, okay, maybe they did have a reason to check out if the team aligned with what they were interested in. Because their original approach to Roadmaster was Sam and Rishi didn't really think it sounded that interesting, but I think Isaac did do a good job explaining all the auto-aim possibilities and navigational possibilities. I think taking the sentry off the rail was a big thing too, because suddenly you could make a fully autonomous robot that has to drive around and interact with other robots. It's an amazing change, and it's the stuff like that that really I think took off in their interest in the competition, because they were like, these challenges seem different and new and interesting than what we've done before, and it's like, when you get that fire in people, that is when the 4 years are going to go crazy.
Yep.
But then it's hard to do. Yeah.
At least for us, it's we can get that fire, but then we just don't have platforms. We just can't get people to our workspace to work.
Yeah. And then
there's no way.
That's also an issue, right? Is when your workspace is difficult to be accessed by freshmen.
Yep.
It's tough. It's really tough because freshmen are usually
the ones at the most free time.
Yeah, depending on how many APs they came in with too, they're the ones who because Sam's taking senior design and maybe one other class right now.
Dang.
I could have been doing that, but I'm taking 2 other classes.
You see, I'm kind of doing that. The issue is it's 2 grad classes.
I'm doing 2 grad classes too, and one of my
they're both cooking me.
Yeah.
And then I have research, and then I have this, which
it's just a huge stack.
President plus hosting this plus hosting ARC.
Yeah.
I should be free, very free, but I'm not.
But you're not. And that's always how it ends up too.
Yeah.
But Sam is legitimately just very free. And yet, at the end of last comp, they were so burnt out because that summer was such a grind, and it ended on it was such a mix of a high and a low.
Yeah.
Because we got 1v1 first place, right, which was huge. but we had gotten 1v1 second place the previous year, so like, right, it was an incremental improvement. You know, we felt like honestly we should have had first place the year before if the zip tie didn't fall into the feeder and break it on the last match. And then of course, like, you know, 3v3 was again a high, but at the same time, like, you know, we got second, we didn't get first, a lot of robots broke, and so they were kind of burnt out at the start of the year, which is always tough because, like, you know, when those guys get burnt out, it's like you are in many ways the fire of the team, right? The people who are like pushing forward a lot of these features. And it's like when you're burnt out and not working on things, it's hard to convince your underlings to work on things, right? Because like you guys are the leads of this, you gotta lead. That's also always the difficulty with Roadmaster, is that oftentimes your most technically competent people aren't necessarily the best people to be leading your sub-teams, which is always a really difficult decision to make, because it's like, okay, well, you know the most, but then I see you talk to a freshman, and you are basically a piece of cardboard, and they are trying to talk to you, and you are like, oh, well, you just do this, 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 this. And then they look at you and they have no idea what you're talking about. And you have a tough time dumbing it down for them because you don't do a lot of technical communication stuff. And so there's always that aspect too, where like, you know, deciding on leads is one of the hardest parts of this competition. And getting people to make that mental shift of, you know, I am not just looking for people who are coming into this incompetent, but I am willing to train up people to the point where they're competent is so difficult.
Really hope the mini bots work.
It's just always like every team always has something. Like ours was, oh, let's have them make a Roomba, right? So the problem is that, like, you know, to support the Roomba, eventually code needs to be written that'll run the Roomba, right? And electronics will need to be designed, and all this stuff needs to go. And by the time the Roomba is usually in a shape and a position where it can maybe get built, the whole rest of your team is already full steam ahead on everything else, and you're like, you know, these people basically feel like they're on an island, and it's like, you know, we had some luck with a mini drone project, which is where we took like 2 groups of freshmen and we were like, you guys are going to design mini drones and then compete them against each other at the end of the year. And while the teams actually didn't like finish their mini drones, by having that like competition aspect still going on and stuff, there was enough interest to like keep it going that many of those members are now on the full team in pretty decent positions.
We're currently attempting that with our electrical team, where we have just Arduino type stuff. And like a $30 Mecanum wheel drive kit.
Our big thing for the electrical team is that first 3 meetings, or it's like first 4 or 5, you make a business card that lights up with like an LED on it, right? And so like that kind of starter projects that, and the thing is, it's so easy for the electrical team too.
Yeah, we also had one of those.
PCB is so cheap.
Heh.
Well, yeah, for us, right? It's like, you know,
that was the thing last fall. We had one of those too. It worked pretty well.
Yeah, you could literally just have them build it, and then you can buy all of their PCBs and have them assemble it because it's so cheap.
It's just, I'm pretty sure it should be very doable to. We already have like a mini bot for our control team. It's about like this big. It's just 4206 motors. With a C-board.
The controls is always the hardest thing too, because controls is really where the electrical, the software, the hardware, all get involved, right? Because they all go into how you're modeling the robot and determining its performance. And there's so many moments where like assaulting somebody with like, oh, you know, controls. You know, hey, do you know how suspension works? Do you know how to model like the interactions between these forces and the differential equation that you then plug into Simulink to get, you know, the information out of it? And they're like, no, what are you talking about, right? And it's like, oh, well, this will be covered in your, you know, junior to senior year of university. After you've learned dynamics and, you know, like statics, structures, dynamics, like, and then, oh, you probably should have done a circuits course and this course and, you know, learn how to model like all your differential equations. Oh, and also have you taken a class on, you know, how to optimize like a PID loop and stuff like that. And it's like that always makes it that the people who are doing controls usually have to be so interested in controls on their own that they're just willing to research it on their own, which is another tough one. Because I feel like controls is usually the one that always falls through the cracks. People don't know about controls unless they did like FRC in high school, right? Otherwise, they're like, wait, controls is this complicated?
Oh yeah, controls.
Like I thought it was just tell motor to go.
No.
Exactly.
Do you know how a operating system works with priority of threads?
Do you know how this microcontroller works? Okay. Do you know how to write CAN? Like, you ever heard of LQR?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of LQR?
Do you know what a callback is?
What do you know about optimization?
Yeah. I can only do like half of controls, and that's just me from CS side.
Yeah,
I don't do any of like the diffie-q stuff or
the diffie-q stuff
actual
is
like PID.
arguably, like, and the problem is, of course, is it's like, oh, well, you know, if you take someone who purely understands the like CS electrical side, and you know how to model it, and you have to model it, well, cool. Now they're working within the constraints of the model. The thing is that the best controls come when they also know they can change the model and say, hey, we should add more torque here, you know, increase that gear ratio here, like that'll give us better performance. And it's like that's something that's just really hard. Like, oh, if we made our turret more lightweight, our, you know, controls will work better. There is a quote from UCSD like 3 years ago where I was in their quality side, and I'm sitting here.
Yeah, where the fuck is that in the region?
That's northeast
Are we starting anytime soon?
I don't know. I just been.
Yo, what's up?
You want to charge it? Oh. You want to charge it?
Are you gonna pull to the Bane thing next week?
Yeah.
I mean, I can see. How much battery does it have left?
I have no idea.
Oh. Like one of the.
Those are like power ports. They don't have the data cable.
Hmm?
They
What?
don't have the data. I tried it.
Do you need anything? Do you need us?
What? Not really.
Okay, it's connected.
Okay.
And do you want to just clip it?
Yeah. Well, clip. Which one works better?
Honestly, I like the magnet.
Okay.
But just be careful not to lose the magnet.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Can you yoink it on my neck?
Give it. Give it. Give it. Give it. Give it. There we go. Let me see which one it is.
It's working?
Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
Good.
Ah, all the wires.
Other than that instance, we've only ever had problems under very, very specific.
I guess, yeah, really, I don't have another USB-C port.
Yeah, I know. Don't do it.
I mean,
It's
okay,
fine.
hold on.
Bluetooth is
I
fine.
do think there was another connector here.
No, Bluetooth is fine.
Okay.
It works fine.
Okay.
It's only just a matter of how good how high quality you want the audio to be.
Mhm. Okay.
Oh, there's a match of
Yep.
Okay.
This actually, we don't care about that. There's CU's building the Century, so.
You guys know the deal, right?
No, I'm realizing that does that have to be on the same network, or how do you run it wireless during a match?
Go ask him. Or wire. You're gonna wire it. So what's gonna happen is you're gonna set it on the field. We're gonna turn it on. We're gonna wait a sec for it to localize and set time and everything. You're gonna we're gonna plug it in. You're gonna look at the computer. You're gonna make sure that the localization is okay. And then you're gonna unplug and walk off.
If it's like
That's basically all we do. No, you're not. Yeah, the sun's on battery. We just make sure.
Okay, resetting the referee fuel or referee system. How's nav tuning?
HDMI thing was kind of dumb, so now we're just doing wired HDMI.
Yeah, I mean wireless usually is not the best.
Yeah, it's just like randomly stops and then we'll come back.
I mean that's how connections work. Also, like the routing here, not the routing, the Wi-Fi wireless signals in here are quite interruptive. Setting it up.
Okay.
Yeah. So you should be able to connect now.
Alright, Cal, turn on the robots. We'll see it, eh? That's pretty cool, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you just take a seat belt and just look at
All right, rev system should be set up. I think VTMs should still be working, but we'll see. Yeah, turn blue on.
They're gonna let me get at it. Now we get out of, well, at least behind a wall during its initial localization.
Cal.
Well,
You don't want to
fight
middle
one.
of your leg to get the localization. So you should stand behind a wall.
He's good here. As long as there's just one person, it's probably not enough to push one.
Yeah, looking at you would be good. Make sure it's. I can't. That was. I think what happened to standing is just like a failing.
Here. In just a second, let's run a shooting test. Just run a quick little shooting test to make sure it's mechanically.
Okay, blue's connected to rev system. VTMs are also displaying. VTM's good.
Yes, I know.
VTM's good or not? Good. Other one.
That shouldn't have cooked the localization.
And so like blue 1 good. Blue okay, both are good. Cool. So currently CU is trying to debug. So
We're making sure our localization is good.
yeah, so they're making sure localization is good. Being that. Hmm?
Alright, the center of the webcam is actually not the center, the bottom is the center.
What? So like this thing is the center?
No. Oh.
Or is this thing like tilted?
This thing is tilting down. Can you like tilt it up? Just a little.
Cool.
Andy,
Yeah.
are we shut off right now? Can we get power?
You're not connected.
Oh.
Yeah, connect the rest system.
I'm back on the server. That will do it.
That will do it.
No,
I just
Should I come over now?
No, you're good.
I'm sure you're in safety mode now.
Yeah, I'm in safety.
The 3D.
When it goes out of safety mode, it doesn't do anything.
All right, it's connected.
Well, we can shoot stalls.
It won't shoot during the match.
Yeah, it probably won't shoot during
So
that.
just leave it in teams now and then.
No, put it high. Because beeping means you're near. And we still want it to drive around and try to.
Well, yeah, I just gotta wait for.
All right, red, you ready? Sentry ready? Blue 1, ready? Blue 3, ready? Blue 1, blue 3, ready? Ready? All right, 15-second initialization. Here we go. Yes. So red has a sentry. Yeah, red is sentry. That is hero and standard for blue. All right, start. Oh, sentry's retreating. Let's see if we can move to the left. Aha. Very interesting. So blue has control of the center. Force the red sentry to go back. Current, I guess, rest system. See, blue has a good chunk of points. Oh, red is trying to come back up again. Healing. All right. See sentry coming up again. Seems like it's still failing to shoot, which is unfortunate. Getting its health chunked down, as you can see. Once it reaches half HP, the CU sentry will start heading back to base. Taking a good while though. Quite some defense. Ooh, that huge hero hit. Oh, forced to go back again. All right, 3 minutes. RHIT has 100 points. That hero is trying to hit some shots. Oh, hit one. Each hero shot, I think, is doing like around 200 damage. So it's about half of the health. And the hero just needs to hit one good shot, and that sentry goes back to base. Yeah, that sentry has not shot anything. It's got 750 projectiles on the ref system. Alright, that is a win to RHIT. Okay, shut off the robots, turn off flywheels. Alright, clean up. See you if you want to come up here. We'll look at what the ref system is spitting out.
Yeah, it's probably not the ref system, but we can take a look. What are you going to do? Trust but verify. Let's bring it over here and put it in PT mode and fire all the 17s out.
Well, no, do we just want to look at the logs? I mean, they want to see.
Okay.
Yeah, I assume the logs are chill. We just have to look at our logs.
All
We
right.
didn't shoot once, right?
No,
Yeah, we'll
nothing.
just we'll look at the logs and figure out if it's clean.
Looking very normal, just damage taken.
Yep. Yeah, I think
Well,
it's
go to the very
a
top.
thing on our end.
No, cleaning up.
Free sheet. Do you want me to take it back to the pit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just saying lost RFID and then it gets rid of the heal buff. That's kind of all it's saying. I don't see anything particularly concerning. What is this? Yeah.
I did not add it.
Hopefully, in the next one, it will actually. Yeah, we will be back with the shooting robot, Andy.
All right, hold on. What is this from what is this? These are some IDs. That was 5 minutes ago. I think it's probably during initialization.
I don't think I was very sure. I don't know. You can do something called stun shell, where it like auto defends the dash.
Okay. Come on, translate. I know you want to translate. Why do you not want to translate?
I mean, here's the echo, but the point is, you can take the output of this command, and then we'll substitute.
So were you streaming that or no?
Ah, that was streamed. Should be.
So if I
Max, that was streamed, yes?
Okay.
Cool.
makes a version of
My parents were watching. I forgot to tell them that we were gonna have a match. So
There are games of subtitles. I forget like one of their examples. File redirection.
Why the heck? Oh, there it is.
Pipe. Echo. Demonstrated echo. It's not. It's more fun whenever they are like
Okay.
Usually their robot is really scary. When it doesn't shoot back, it's less scary.
Shooter params recover slot 1 ID. Just start it to that. Okay.
It shows me what shell I'm using. The shell I make.
Did the picker upper raise?
No, picker upper can't pick up more than like 10.
That's just the center buff point.
It's not really that good. It's great control. But there wasn't very many. Ethan hit all our shots like close to 30.
I think he did some. I think he did some
Okay.
damage. It does say at the end how much damage each person does. Yeah, but you don't realize it.
Yo, Nick, Yee, how's the hero for Purdue?
So we've
What?
been trying to troubleshoot.
Okay.
We've isolated the problem to the bottom motor. So now we're trying to decide whether this is an us issue or a not us issue.
It could be motor issue.
Skill issue.
What?
It might, like,
Okay,
it
but
might be.
skill issue on whose part?
Huh?
Whose fault is this?
Right now?
Yeah.
No one. The sentry. CU is gonna try to fix their sentry.
Okay.
And then everyone else, I think, is either dinner or fixing. Yeah.
We should just. Why don't we just like make day one, death, and day two is actual game?
That could work. It's just then we'd have to limit the amount of people we invite.
to like 4 or 5 teams at most. Yeah.
Let's see. Like, if it ends up being 4 or 5, then we
Honestly, just make a document now where we can just note down like improvements or like thoughts on next Midwest. Yeah. Yeah, Colorado Boulder, University of Colorado.
This one and this one. Still those two.
Dude, if anyone's auto aim has this stupid.
That will be my problem. That will be his problem, which will then be IT's problem. It'll be IT's problem, which will then be our problem.
But we do have. It's gonna get shot by hero. Being able to recognize the
Well.
Oh, this. Oh wait, no, that's not dead. What? I'm very confused.
It does recognize the distance. I don't think we're using the distance. But we also have
Yo, Nick, did you went to Croc to grab the stuff, right? The receiver?
This is your
Okay.
thing on top.
Maybe we should have brought the Damio stuff here and just ran Damio.
So what makes that noise? Is it
I worked on that.
The type C.
Making our noise?
Because we are so close to getting that Damio board working.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just pre-scalar issues.
H7, S6 signature, H7.
Yeah.
For
I don't know what you mean.
Nick is crushing that.
Basically, C-board, but better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it still Robomaster or is it different?
Hmm?
Is it still Robomaster or is it?
It's Damio, who's an official partner of Robomaster right now for the motors, at least.
So there's like some people have switched to H7, like the Chinese.
A lot of teams, I think, have switched to H7.
Does it have more UART?
Yeah.
Yeah.
More ports. I think a better. Expensive? It's cheaper than the C-board.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's cheaper than the C-board because it doesn't come with the heatsink or the foam that goes on the C-board.
The what?
You know how like the C-board has like foam and like maybe a heatsink?
Oh.
Yeah, the Damio board is just straight PCB.
Huh.
Or not PCB, but like, yeah. It's basically, you see this one? That's a C-board that's been stripped of its foam. That's what the Damio board looks like.
Yeah, we're getting a hard fault.
Hard fault?
Yeah. For what did you change?
Cooked.
Cycle.
Which wireless debugger are you using right now?
Dragon.
Oh, Dragon and D's Knots. Wait, why'd you bring this back from Klondike? We have wireless debuggers here.
We don't have wireless.
Dude, honestly, it was in my pocket.
Oh my god, bro. Yeah.
I'm thinking the time we could get it working was the fluke, not that the hard.
Where is our bag of wireless debuggers? It's like there's a plastic bag. I know. Where'd it go?
Threw it at me at some point.
Yeah, I threw it at you and then you get.
I didn't do it.
Why does this receiver just break?
I think we were testing it.
Okay.
And like trying to figure out if it would.
Wait, where did you guys put that bag? It's a plastic bag. Shouldn't have lost it.
Honestly, no clue.
We really should not lose that because that has 2 of our pairs in it, and those are important things. Where did you guys throw them?
Wherever you threw it was where I saw it last.
Huh.
Is it not this?
Where did it go?
Is it that?
No. We're looking for the wireless debugger that I threw at this guy, and then he just tossed. It's a green sandwich bag. Oh, there it is. Found it.
You need to announce it.
Ah, found it.
Wait, you're not talking about the big ass styrofoam bag with.
No, that's Klondike.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You named them all?
Yeah. We got one called Host Homer, and the other is Slave Bart.
I do like Dragon because you know why it's Dragon? Is the. You want Dragon? Have you watched One Piece? Come on.
Yeah, and then we just the standard host slave one. Do you want to mess with it?
Oh wait, this one says 1. Cause like the one on there is 3.
Yeah.
That's fine. But it's like USB-C.
Yeah. It's a CMS DAP. I think you just need to change the JSON settings. Or not JSON. You just need a
It's so helpful.
settings.json for flashing or whatever it is. Launch.json. And you just need to configure it correctly.
And we're using ST-Links and we've had a lot of problems with them.
Yeah.
It's like sometimes they just don't work.
Ah. Huh.
No idea how many we've had.
ST-Links that just stop working?
Yep. These are.
You can also use these as ST links essentially.
Yeah. We're scared of the wireless things. Like,
You could.
You're not allowed to have wireless communication.
You just convert this. So right now you see it's flashing blue and that one's flashing green. There's a red mode that is just wired.
Okay.
Yeah, that you can just change it to, and it works.
Because like we've got something set up. So my phone got this little circle. Oh, you got those for the ST links basically.
Yeah.
So that we could just pop, we're connected.
Oh, yeah.
So I assume you can use that as a better ST link.
Yeah. You just plug this in, and then this right here, you just plug the USB-C in.
It's so convenient because you can do things like this, where you just have one laptop, this is connected, and this can go all around the room.
But like, do they know that you have that at comp?
Yeah. They don't really. They don't check that much. You can't do much with this, anyways.
Yeah.
If you're debugging, you can change variables. And just
True.
set like target positions of Sentry.
True. But then like, they would be like, why do you have a debugger on your robot? You just unplug it.
I'm pretty sure we take them off.
Yeah, we take them off.
You do take them off. Because like, I think once.
I'm also pretty sure
but we could also just not play the button, but like.
That's true.
Usually we have like an extension cable that comes out of this. Okay. Yeah.
Kaboom! It explodes.
I mean, if you want to mess with it for the next like I don't know day or two, dayish, feel free. I mean.
Because they'd have to like get it working.
It's easy. It's just a JSON file.
Yeah, but it takes effort.
How many JSON files have you written, Andy?
Well, he can just look at our public repo.
No. I don't think you want to copy anything in a repo. It's just.
But it's just a launch.json file.
No, I'm talking about like the repository.
True.
There's also a chance that try setting the top one.
Didn't we have this error before? Or were we just hard folding because of motor? Anyway. Huh? Wait, there's a group dinner tonight?
No, are we going?
What? I don't know. I wasn't informed of this group dinner.
Oh, okay.
And I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, like, are you planning to make one group dinner tonight?
I am not particularly.
Oh.
Unless, I mean, do you guys want to launder me money through a dining court?
Fuck, this is my laptop. This is your laptop.
No. Why are you trying to?
Can we like at least test this first?
What do you mean?
Like just let the new people like driving and have experience with it.
Oh, I think most people have already left.
Oh.
The room members already left because they're.
I mean, that's good.
Sentry works too, right?
Yeah. Well, Sentry is being stolen by Nav for testing. Yeah. No, like a server is workable. It's just we haven't run matches with it, and people will left already. The new members. They'll be back tomorrow. I think one person will be back after dinner.
Okay, I genuinely try setting the.
Actually, hold on. What if I just set the chrono?
We're just chilling. Let me go figure out if the other teams want to play or figured out their errors. Heading to 218. How are things? Figured out why it doesn't shoot?
We're low-key more worried about why this thing
freaked out.
Kill someone.
Oh.
We can get on that as well.
Have you guys at least taken a look at the logs?
We have
not yet.
We're looking at the other logs right now.
No, if other people need to play, absolutely let them play.
Don't wait for us.
I just don't know if there's anyone. I know RHIT wants to play. Like RHIT, their robots are working. They just want matches.
Yeah,
so we have a standard. That's it, and it's the Swerve standard.
Andy, what time does that venue close?
Venue closes at 11, I think. Yeah. Okay. Do you guys want to play matches?
No, we're picking up, grab some dinner, and come back.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'll see.
Okay.
We'll see, like, what everyone's doing.
Who's ready right now? See you?
No. RHIT. They've just been waiting for everybody.
like they have working robots,
Yeah.
which is more than most of us can say.
现在能打吗？打了。这俩是挺能上的。
那个现在上次几个争斗聚焦问题，上 ready。
Do we have the dimensions for the venue, manufacturing room, and all that?
No.
No.
No. I asked, and they were like, one person forwarded me to one person, the other person forwarded me to the same person. By the way, I am also live streaming with this mic, so
Okay.
it might pick you up.
I just scanned the inspection room.
Oh, that's nice.
And I can. Oh yeah. I can measure anything. Like from here to here. That's about 4 meters wide.
Yeah.
This is about 11 meters long. Yeah, I just measured that.
Nice.
Yeah, so we have everything.
That's better than a floor plan, honestly.
Yeah, it's and it's real. I just scan it. Like
very cool.
I know the wood board you guys use probably 1 meters, right? The one that goes on the ramp on the second, like
Wait, what do you mean?
Huh? The one goes on the ramp. This.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, this is 1 meter, right?
I don't know. Yeah, that's supposed to be it, but yeah, probably.
I measured that at 99.5 centimeters, which is 1 meter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then the iPhone measures at 1.02 meters, so I think that's 1 meters.
Yeah, should be.
But I also scanned the menu.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if Derek already did anything with the floor plans?
I don't know. I haven't checked in with Eric yet. I think that's supposed to be tomorrow night.
Okay.
But Midwest has come my whole attention for this past week.
But anyway, I scanned the room, the menu, but I didn't scan
the one with the stage.
Is it matters?
It depends. If you guys plan, I don't think we're planning to have the competition field in that stage room.
No, like that's pure pit room, right?
It should be, yeah.
Okay, because I took a glance roughly. They are having a conference something right now.
Oh, okay.
They have so the room filled with almost 40 tables.
Yeah.
We have 31 teams. So pretty much every team will have the size of the table. Like a little bigger than the round table, maybe or probably a little bit larger than the round table, and that's it.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, I don't need to scan that room. Like, or, I mean, do you think it's needed?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Like we have the dimensions for the venue. Like for the ballrooms, we have floor dimensions.
But not the inspection room.
Yeah, this we did not have any dimensions. We also don't have.
The only thing we're missing is the dimension for the inspection. Is there anything else that we're missing for the dimensions?
Maybe the hallways, I suppose. Like the whole PMU floor plan for the first floor, we don't have. I mean, I don't know if Derek. I think it'd be nice to have.
Because this takes about 10 minutes to scan, and that's it.
Then yeah, I guess we would like it.
Just scan the whole floor.
Just the hallways, really.
The hallway, okay.
Because we have the north ballroom here, south ballroom here, and the hallway is out here, and then the terrace room this is here. So if we could get sort of a rough distance of this, and maybe like this hallway, and maybe the hallway here.
Okay.
That'd be nice.
I'll just walk around with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much.
That's fine.
Is it scanning for harm?
Yeah, this is our arc. Yeah. PMU isn't really giving us nice dimensions for the first floor.
It's the old building, right?
It's more like I haven't done enough back and forth emails to get to the right person yet. I emailed one person, they told me to email this person told me to go back to that person, and I still haven't really figured out where to go next.
Wait, how'd you scan this thing?
LiDAR. Yeah, Manifold Tech.
It's the same technology Sentry uses.
Yeah. It's the same LiDAR stuff that our Sentry uses. You can see it. Pretty sure that's looks very similar to the Livox.
It's the same.
It's the same? Exactly the same? Okay. I was like, that looks very familiar.
It's just buried in the aluminum casing.
Cool.
That's crazy.
All right.
Where's the field and everything?
Yeah, 214. Yeah. No. Main thing is, right now we aren't really getting a lot of matches because everyone's trying to stuck fixing their robots.
Oh really?
Yeah. I mean, it's a conference, you know.
How many matches have you been so far?
Like 3 or 4.
Ah, shit.
Yeah. And none with Purdue yet because our robots are even more cooked than I'd say most other teams. Our hero is hard faulting from the control side. They spent like the whole morning fixing like the electrical wirings.
Are you on the stream? Where's Harris?
Yeah.
Where's Harris? Where the fuck is Harris?
Wait, what did you guys discover?
Okay, so we thought it wasn't working because this isn't spinning, but look
Yeah?
at the bottom. Look at the motor. Look at the motor on the bottom.
Wait, which
It's
motor?
fucking spinning.
Oh my god, why is the 6020 spinning?
Because we gave it a 1,000 amps of current, or not amps, but we
Okay.
gave it 1,000 current. So it should be spinning, and we're reading that it's spinning, but this isn't fucking spinning.
God, we didn't attach the mounts, right?
I'm calling Alex.
Yeah. Call them. Get them here to fix this issue. Oh my god, straight to voicemail. Bro. Hmm?
Do you know when, like, a time estimate for our next match?
Nope.
They didn't start in.
Like, honestly, 3 of the 4 teams here are still trying to fix our robots. RHIT has the robots in there. They want to play. Are you okay with me throwing a standard in there and just piloting it myself? What? No, I can FPV it. I should be able to. Yeah. Well, yes, it's now. We do need projectiles though, so. I don't care. I don't care. Whatever works for you guys. Go easy or go hard. I do need projectiles though. I need 17 millimeter.
You don't have any?
I don't have any.
Andy, can
Huh?
I kill the stream?
What?
Where'd they all go?
What? There'll go? What?
Where did they all go?
Oh, everyone? They left because either dinner or they need to go do something else. Yeah. If you want to leave for dinner and come back, feel free. This venue is open until 11.
My
Yeah.
parents came back and they wanted to watch a match.
Yeah. Okay. Can I get a battery?
Is it generally just not attached? I think so.
Downloaded that.
Is there one other team that has a functioning?
Not Sentry? Technically us.
You're the only one with non. You and me are the only people with heroes, and so there's no other functioning heroes.
Yeah. Let me get a battery. Where battery?
That shit low-key is not attached. That's pissing me off.
Pissing me off. Damn. Was this ever plugged in, by the way? Where's the standard controller at? Is it this one?
Huh?
Is this a standard controller? No, this is right?
It's whichever is labeled swerve.
Okay.
You see how ours are?
Yeah.
Hero?
Yeah, we just have tape.
We used to just have a Sharpie. Andy, can I kill them or any standard?
What?
Can I kill the stream?
Why?
Are we doing another match?
There was also a shit ton of bikes. We also had a backroom tour where they actually like
What happened?
those cars,
No,
you know,
I
like
was
the
just
luxury
like,
cars in the back.
if we're
and it was,
gonna
like,
have
so
nothing
old.
else,
This
then
guy
why
was
don't
just
we
like,
just,
no, just took us to the back room.
What? Huh? No, this is gonna be standard. What? What? Uncalibrated speed monitor module. I don't care. Did you guys mess with the controls on this? Cause I can't enable it.
Is it waiting for Suri? Can I complain to Harris this?
Good question. Oh, that's the aviation cable that goes to the slip ring.
Oh.
Yeah, that plugs into the slip ring breakout board.
Do an armor panel, just like right, do an armor panel.
Just have a question.
Uh-huh.
Are we allowed to like put, leave our stuff like in that room like overnight?
Yes.
Okay.
They'll lock the doors.
Okay, perfect.
So really, it's more of a, if you forget something in here overnight, you can't get it until the next morning.
Okay, perfect.
Notice how this isn't fitting?
Got some infinite power.
Huh.
I've not seen one of these cartoons.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I definitely know the controllers here. This is not a controller issue.
Are you more better now?
I think so. I fixed the issue.
Fix the skill issue.
Yeah, it was just reset the control board. So there's that.
Round 3, right? That's it.
I just think that like so I passed so I
Okay,
just
well,
had
how'd they
like
do the last
okay
one?
so I had
It'd be interesting if the arm panels could know what number they had on the regular
he's
assessment.
already fucking failed
Huh.
that speech.
Yeah.
I had the next to no
Like, you're at standard 4.
full ass bubble actually.
Oh, what? No, scratch.
Cancer.
There's no standard
I had a
4.
really good model. And then I had like my behavioral interview like
Oh, is the server dead? The server's dead.
now I'm just waiting. Once
Server's dead.
I pass this thing, which I probably will.
I should. Oh god, this is so annoying.
Similar to like very similar to a Walmart thing. And then after that is
There we
like
go.
more rounds.
All right, running my own game with the server. Da-da-do-da-do. Come on. Server died again. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Alt F4. Get rid of this.
Probably check if there's any other things in the competition. Otherwise, we can just
All right, there's a server. Okay. Come on. Did it really just disconnect? Ah. Gotta reconnect it. Yeah, I'm talking.
Yeah, it's all on.
Okay, let's. Okay, hold on. Is red? Red is not on there. Why? Do I really have to reconnect it?
The bottom order's not in. Why should we like the top one?
like look at the bottom and tell me if that's what this says.
Where did Ethan go? I think it's Ethan.
Do you find anything for this summer? Do you find anything for this summer?
Okay, cool. Red. Where is RHIT? Do-do-do. Where did they go?
Probably back at the pits, I'd assume.
Yeah, gonna go grab them. Yo, do you know where I think the name's Ethan went? Or Hero Driver? No. Hero Driver, usually? Yeah, Ethan. Yeah. I mean, it's not super urgent. It's just I got our swerve to work, I think. Yeah. I don't know where you went. That's about it. Where did Ethan go? Or am I just blind? I just missed where Ethan is. Oh, yeah, he is not. Okay, well, 2v1, I guess, against this hunk of junk. This little old guy. Oh, wait, he's back. Yeah.
Are you ready? They raised the rent. No.
Is the server on?
Yeah, server's on.
Okay.
Yeah. This is our standard. Oh my god. Whatever. Is the ref server being dumb again? I think it's being dumb. All right.
Does it need the Chinese OS?
Chinese OS?
Is there anyone next to me? I don't think so. There's someone next to me.
Hi.
I can see that.
What about that lower?
Choose what?
Okay. All right. Robot performance. Goodness. I think cooling. HP.
I think he's doing it very well.
All right. Let's check the ref systems for everybody. Yi, do you want to drive? All right, then I guess you're driving. Do you know the controls? Okay. I think press V real quick. No, V doesn't do anything. Press T. Press T. Press T again.
Toggle.
Okay.
Toggle spin top.
No, okay. This is flywheels, right?
Okay.
G is spin top.
Okay.
Right. Worst comes to worst, flick this all the way up for flywheels.
Sure.
Right. Right now it's enabled.
I assume the UI doesn't work.
This will tell you if it's open or closed.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the UI is a little wonky right now.
Okay. Which one's the flywheels? T?
I don't know. I don't think the flywheel is configured. Can you press T? Okay, that didn't do anything. I don't remember what the press R. No, G is spin top.
Yeah, we're good.
No.
WASD navigation.
Wait, try B. The flywheels are off.
What?
Can I try shooting?
No, they're off now?
No. What do you mean, bro? Last time was
They're on?
try shooting. Okay, you're good. But the results are good. All the fucking way before.
Press P? Huh?
They're fast enough to spin up.
Can you just try shooting? The first couple shots are slow.
If you want to do press right click.
No.
Right click would do CV, but
And you learned from
you may or may not have CV.
Huh?
When I was spinning during last
G is spin top.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'm trying to figure out which toggle was for flywheel. The toggle for flywheel. Or was it just throw it all the way up? Okay.
They're on.
Okay, cool. So it's that. All right. Controls are G spin top. Throw this all the way up for flywheels. It's the switch.
Can I play a game?
Sure. Do you want to?
Yeah.
All right. All right. You're up against Thomas, by the way. Okay. Where'd I put the mic? All right. Blue, you guys ready? All right. Red, you ready? Thomas? Thomas, show me a thumbs up if you're ready. G. Yeah. Thomas, you ready? By the way, Thomas. You only have a limited bullet tank and no refills. Okay. So spend them wisely. Yeah, top feeding kind of sucks at this point. All right. Everyone thumbs up. Thomas, thumbs up. All right. 15-second initialization. Yeah, 1v2. Purdue is red standard. RHIT is blue hero and blue standard. All right, there we go. 5 minutes. Nah, that's just what happens. Oh, did the gimbal disable itself for our standard? I wonder why. All right, screw it. There you go. Your gimbal's back. Actually, no, that's your launcher. Huh? Oh, RHIT, something fell off your hero. Like a 3D printed part or something. By the way, Thomas, can you go pry projectiles, please? You're at negative 40 projectiles for some reason. There you go. Spin your gold. All right, RHIT has 45 points. Oh, wow, that hero shot did a lot of damage. Oh, what happened there? That overpowered? Yeah, what is up with the hero? Keeps shutting off. Uh-oh. Ah! Well, guess what? This is a ref system issue. There's interference with the Wi-Fi. So, yeah, don't know why that's happening. I know. I can't fix this. We've tried. I'm gonna carry this stupid router closer to the field. How about that? Does that help? No. What is up with this? Okay. This happened earlier today, where each of the robots just constantly lose connection to the referee system server, which is the little router I'm holding in my hand. Don't know why it does this. Oh, the hero going over those bumps. Oh, a minute. Wait, what's wrong with Huh. Interesting. Oh, RHIT is on the ramp. First robot to actually use that today, besides the S1. Oh, you want to go off the ramp? The high ground? Oh, dang, that was a good hit by the hero. Oh, RHIT has won. Good job. Sorry for all the ref system issues. All right. Shut off flywheels. All right, drive back to your original position.
VTM repeater connect to the... Does it connect to the server at all?
Oh, not to my knowledge.
Because I know the VTM is a backup link to communicate with. At least the VTM is a backup link.
I know it's a backup link for other VTMs. I don't think it's a backup link for the ref server, though.
I think I remember there was a VTM link.
This is something to ask Peter if he's still here. I think Peter might be in the other room. This is why I have this set up and always on, because I assume the VTM is acting as a repeater for the other VTM signals. But it's not connected to the server now. I have it in offline mode, but like I have it set to like the Sentry ID currently.
I thought the VTM link wasn't a way to connect to the server. I thought it could communicate to the clients to get that to the server through the VTMs.
Yeah.
I remember they require you to install VTM on Sentry.
Yeah.
Specifically for comms.
Yeah.
How easy did it go up the ramp?
I don't think the super cap might need to be on.
We always didn't have super caps.
Yeah. Well, our thing is heavy as hell.
Yeah.
Like the feeder target's gonna go like way up.
Yeah, no, we'll about.
Wait, Thomas.
Oh, you saw the jump.
Yeah. Oh, the micro. Hey, nice. And please do not go off the ramp or the high ground. Do not. We did this at ARC, or we did this at RMNA 2025. It was not good.
Do you still have the jump?
Huh?
Do you still have the jump? Like the actual jump, the amusement jump?
Oh no, I don't think. Or we have the ramp. It's just somewhere else. I don't know where it is. Where did that ramp go, anyways? Oh, okay. You want to just put it in there with our standard?
Well, we need like 2 minutes to test to make sure that is what's the problem.
Oh, okay.
Maybe like after this match.
Yeah. After this round, yeah, that would work. All right, reset. Refill the Purdue standards tank, and then.
And whenever they're not spinning or something.
Refill, and then we'll play one more round. Yep. By the way, how many projectiles are underneath the high ground right now? A lot?
Underneath the high ground?
Yeah, under the high ground.
Andy?
Hmm?
Can I have my mic?
Yeah.
I changed it to that, so let's.
This server is a little silly.
I have a set. You have a set? How much do these cost? I don't know how much. Oh, dang. Like my single set is like 40. Okay. The issue is the DDR. We just don't. Yeah, we just buy it on Amazon.
Fuck, mine's a DJI too.
Yeah, because everyone, the only people that make it. Yeah, we just like tape on it so they don't see. Yeah. That's how they do it for race. Like, dude, honestly, they're not hunting down our like small ass Instagram. It won't be fun. So like the 2-pack ones. It's like the 2-pack ones. You can just get 2 of these. Yeah, you can just get 1 of these. You know, without the fucking fancy.
No, there's surprisingly few projectiles underneath there. There's just like one big hero bullet, that's it. Maybe it's already been cleared out a little bit. Actually, no, there's 2 heroes.
Where'd you get it? Like a few months ago?
That's funny.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it is. It's like Move or something. It's like
I'll order a
bigger
bunch
one.
of projectiles. You can steal it from my sister.
It's like rectangle. Yeah, it's DJI. It's rectangle. Oh no, it's shit. I know. It's shit.
It's going to my customers.
It's
I don't know about the money, because the money we gave it to the Indivisible. Here's another box. So, I don't know if we lost the money, because they said they were replacement.
Yeah, that thing.
Anyway.
That thing fancy.
Yeah,
Holy
my dad
shit.
does for free.
Holy shit. I tried to use this for a call, but it doesn't work. Which one? The... Yeah, I tried too, because it needs its own app or something, right? No, it's like this. No, for some reason iPhone would route both the speaker and the microphone. So you have them set up. It can do speaker, and it just... There's apps that you use for that. I don't know, if you press like Windows G on your thing, you can like manually Yeah, because on yours, on our laptop specifically, like you can't crop it on both, because you can really manually. Yeah, like on Windows you can do it, but I just don't want to do it for iPhone. I felt like a lot of dodgy situations, because like my laptop doesn't have a camera. I have like
just use my phone for the camera. I have a separate microphone, and I use my headphones to the camera. So I have it all like split up. Because all of them are trying to take both. This is always because you didn't plug it out. There's no power.
So my theory is that we since we have the two SMMs, we unplug SMM 92 and then SMM 92.
Oh, the motor.
Isn't it supposed to be S? Isn't it supposed to be editing? No.
Sure.
So you don't.
So how does that work? Not t-shirt finance.
Okay.
Jack's our ref system expert, and we can't find him. But
how would you want to test it? Just like throw it in?
Like, oh, this shit's like,
That works. I assume there's nothing in there, right?
I mean, there are balls, but it'll be like.
We started the match. I'm gonna kick him out.
So I trumpet Best Buy shit.
What's up?
That's why I'm wondering. Like, say I guess I turned it on looking like when the match.
I see somebody officer who's been.
Is it okay if I just start a random match so you don't move your class? Try time.
You mentioned R7.
Oh, are they trying to do a match? We'll see if they drive into
Hero can't. Hero projectiles are allowed to use
Our robots aren't gonna like explode if you start moving.
CU, can you connect Red 7? We'll just like do it now. I think they're fine with having a match start and just the robots won't move.
That's how they got. That's how they caught up so fast. Yeah, they just fucking steal all this shit. I've never trademark laws. Do that shit shamelessly. I mean, technically, that's they classify it as environmental waste. Yeah.
Alright, Max, you headed out? Max, you headed out?
Yeah. I'll be back sometime tomorrow. What time does tomorrow start?
Tomorrow, probably. What does it stay on the schedule?
That's a mechanical issue.
Is it earlier?
I think it's like 8:30.
8:30?
The construction time.
No, 17's
Okay.
the same time as
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the golf ball.
I'll probably keep it the same then. Yeah. Alright, match is starting.
Yeah. Okay, thank God.
Or not match, per se.
In March? In Fahrenheit? No, I saw 10 degrees.
Can we see the ref interface?
You can see that, yeah. So Red 7. This is what we see. So this is the ref initialization and then timeout.
Think about 30 miles wind chill the whole time. Look like you're about to jump out of a plane.
I saw this earlier.
Try like having wind chill
I saw
30 miles.
this earlier with our standard. I don't know why it's doing that though.
Yeah, the Tyson. No, I don't like it.
Yeah, this is the end booster.
Stop it. 1 a.m. I mean, sweatpants. Question. What? Almost. What are you getting? I'm still deciding. I'm still deciding.
Yeah. You simply don't have a module plugged in. That's it.
What?
Yeah. Like none of these are the I'm rigging these in Chinese and none of these are. It shouldn't matter, just still show up and show us the program.
It said in instruction that all of them are valid team members.
Oh, hold on. Give me a minute. I need to open up RM Tool.
Maybe the ID is like.
Yeah, I think the ID.
ID is wrong. Yes, it should be zero. That's how the thing works.
So when we've done our IDs,
I mean, I don't think.
Wait, what? Oh.
everything from Gerald's on plugs if I turn on.
Why are you getting my RM Tool?
should.
But yeah, I think the PMM. Yeah, I think we can turn it on.
So the reason we just
The PMM for Gerald's, the shit's still unplugged, right?
Unless you plugged it in. Sam, you didn't plug Gerald's PMM shit back in.
Okay, so your power management's not matching what I'm expecting. Hold on, what?
Kind of like we guessed.
11.5 versus 11.4. Can you check the Discord?
That's because
yeah. Okay, yeah, right, okay. See, you have a speed monitor, and it seems to have ID 2. Should have ID 0.
So what does that mean? So we just need to
Yeah.
And then that way it'll like finish right.
That checks
Yeah, Jack. What was the
It'll make it slower. We know that in the actual thing, but for
I just said mine was wrong.
Yeah. Okay. And then you want to like try pointing at RHIT and see if that was the reason it crashed?
Yeah.
So
is your theory because
I
it's
just
far,
ripped the
or just like
speed monitor ID reset?
Well, yeah. Do you have? Can we replug?
Yeah, my guess is because we like passing something that's like really far away or something.
Okay.
Because we've never seen that happen.
Let's plug in the other one and then we'll do that one first and then the second one. It still says right if we go to your speed monitor offline.
Nah, they're running practice matches to figure out what's wrong with their robot. So they have to mess with the screen with them. Turns out it's rev system bullshit.
Yep.
Yep. Always is.
I mean, that was the thing that we told you originally.
Yeah.
Originally, we were like, I was like, oh yeah, that's your monitor, speed monitor is wrong.
Oh yeah, no, that makes perfect sense because of that ref exam question. What happens if your SMM is offline? Well, you can't shoot.
Wow. Well, they're asking that. They're asking the right questions in the ref exam. Let's be real. Okay. Yeah, I definitely took my.
Got that female to female I left. Yeah, somewhere.
You see, the ref exam is very easy to pass. Just read the ref module rules and manuals, you see?
It is, but I would like to do it.
Like, there's an FAQ on the bbs.robomaster.com. Just read it.
Yeah, all you have to do is read.
It's so much work.
Yeah, I need it like in a. If I could like, if it could be like scrolling on reels, then I'd surely read that shit.
Where's the subway surfer?
Yeah.
Dig for the barrel ID?
No, it's like right up the setup. Yeah, you like this table management?
Dude, don't even. Our battery is zip tied to it.
Bro, zip ties are good. Except
We use them too
don't
much.
tell that to Jack.
Yeah, we use them too much.
Flashback.
What's good?
Zip ties are good. Don't tell that to Jack.
Zip ties are good.
A little bit of flashback.
Below there.
PTSD. So zip tie got a chicken dinner hopper. Yeah, we lost. Yeah, the November 1 finals. We lost them because we couldn't.
TSA didn't work. Yeah, they slipped the like, oh we checked here into the feeding the barrel. Yeah, like no, like when we started testing, we're like, what's going on? Like, why is this? Like, why do we not shoot?
Oh, that is hilarious.
And it was.
Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Aid or and or. I'm gonna try one of those two, the one that's giving us and seeing if that. Gus, what is aid stand for again?
We need to reset, like, we just need to get the
Analysis and
Yo, Thomas.
engineering systems.
You're.
Now it's system dynamics.
I can't tell what's wrong with it. Is your computer connected to the RoboMaster Midwest? Because I don't see your VTM at all. I'm missing both your VTM and your display.
It's either your computer is not connected to the Robomaster Midwest Wi-Fi or like something went horribly wrong. Ready? Yeah. Okay, can you check if your computer is connected to Robomaster Midwest?
It is.
It is?
Yeah.
I'm getting weird errors. That's it. Yo, see you. Do you still need to connect to the ref server? Because they want to play match.
Oh yeah, we could. I can disconnect.
Okay. Alright, RHIT? Ethan? Alright. Anyone want to play match? Yeah.
Where is Ethan? I don't know. Probably in the pits. Unless we kill ourselves from the other team. Does not happen anymore. Nah. Shit, does it? Oh, I don't know if it happens for S&M.
Careful. What happened there?
Yo, if you fall off right now.
Why did your... Alright. Thomas, why is this sword disabled? I mean...
It is starting on the high ground.
Oh, the server died. Give me a minute. I need to reset the server.
Is that standard for the Sentry, or is the Sentry not ready for a match?
We will be ready soon when we fix the ref issue. Well, our SMM got shooter ledge has been off this whole time. That's why we weren't shooting.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, it says the barrel is super long.
Wait, see you. Can you plug in your first barrel and then unplug your second barrel?
Yeah, Bro, we tried that. The second barrel, the one that's not aligned with our flywheels, just works fine.
Okay.
But we haven't figured out how to get the right one to work. And swapping them is like a hell of a job.
Are the robots both on?
I think so.
Robots, yeah.
Are they connected?
Yeah, VTM, VTM.
I'm resetting the server, so give me a minute.
Sentry should have just connected. Oh my god.
Opinions on, you want to call the standard a standard or call it an infantry? Because that's what it's currently called in the English translation.
It should be called an infantry.
Should we call it infantry?
That way they both don't have S, and then they both have S. How about good cache it? That's how we know it's wrong. Our default one did not.
Okay, Thomas, I cannot see your VTM on the ref server, which is really weird.
I don't think that SMS is correct. It just has an ID that either way can find
Alright, everyone. Thomas, can you re-enable your robot? Your robot is just... Your gimbal is just dead. Thomas? Okay, you're trying. Yeah, blue is all connected. It's just we're trying to figure out why the swerve is this robot here is not working. What?
Under what circumstances is power killed the gimbal?
Huh? Under what circumstances is power kill the gimbal? I don't actually know. It's usually flywheels or chassis that gets killed. Gimbal. What is the difference? Because right now, like, power gimbal is and it's not on the rest system. I can tell you that.
There's a chance that our gimbal's connected to launch.
Is launch? Oh, yeah. That's not probably why. It doesn't matter, because, like, launch right now is not, like, launch is not disabled. Launch is not disabled. Yo, Thomas, is the robot controllable? No, try with the remote.
The pitch is on the motor.
What? Okay, disable the swerve and then just move it back to the terminal position, not on the high ground.
I'll move it. Can I power cycle? Thomas, I'm gonna power cycle.
like the Purdue standard, at least the control board is just offline. No power.
I'm trying to figure that out.
This guy's insane. Our speed monitor just won't set its ID.
Oh.
Or just text to speech. Yeah, I was just gonna probably set the other one.
Oh. I mean, it sounds like you should just unplug the other one and set it.
Well, that's what we cannot block. We've tried everything we can on the MCM. If I drop it off, it's like silly MCM. You hold your mouse and go look at your watch. This one they test use like
Why did I throw the mic?
Where is my mic? God damn it. I really just lost the mic.
Test. Okay. Well, switching to the Lavio mic because I don't got my mic anymore. I don't know where it went. All right, blue. You guys are working? Yeah. Thumbs. All right, red. Thumbs up. Cool. Ready to get started? 15 seconds. Here we go. So, sorry for the delay. Basically, the red robot over there, the control board that functions the, hold on, I gotta click a button. The control board that controls the robot, for some reason, was not getting any power. And for some reason, when we went up this ramp here to the high ground, it disconnected somewhere or something. Knocked something loose, so wire wasn't working. That's weird. Why is for weird? So the hero just two-shot the swerve through the healing of the base. By the way, the flywheels are off. For some reason, the swerve robots, flywheels are just automatically off. I don't know why it's doing this. The 17mm is connected. Let me put the red. So this is red 3. Module making sure that that version 11.5 loader. Seems very simplified. Why is it being weird? Error I should have locked. Execute this. Thomas, what's wrong over there? No control. Oh. Thomas, when you wired the top, did you connect that power to the flywheel power? Not the launcher ammo power, because I suspect you might have. I'm going to enable your flywheel power. Yeah, that's awkward. So, I suspect what happened and why the swerve was not working was because Purdue did a dummy mistake and wired the C board, the control board of the swerve to the launcher gimbal controls. So if at the start of the match, the flywheels for all robots are automatically disabled by the referee system because the robots need to buy projectiles for them to be enabled. However, we got very confused there for at least red side because you just lose all control and you have no idea what's happening. You don't realize that it's because you accidentally wired the control board to the ammo power. RHIT is at 160 points. Ooh, that's one that was, oh, careful. Don't destroy everyone. Don't destroy people. Is Blue Suit okay? Or did it get stuck? Oh, Slur's dead again. Alright. 97, 98, 99, 200. Alright, robots off, flywheels off. Flywheels off. Alright. You may go and clean the field. Reset. Purdue, please fix your powering issues of the control board.
Yes.
Yo.
I stand there.
I'm not the one to wire. Software.
I thought it was the swerve ramming it too hard.
Yeah, and then I2C crash.
One more I2C crash. You're done software. We're gonna promote Austin to software.
software.
Yeah. Austin's gonna take software lead, you're gonna take that lead.
Ethan, can we swap to I3C?
Maybe. Actually, I think Century does have better ITC code.
Does this get longer?
You heard what I was saying, right?
Well, figure out where that came from.
So, okay, so you plug the control board into launcher power management.
Are we doing church from our robot? Are we doing church from ours?
It was deep in our
Okay.
spawn.
But
And I guess it
do
could
you
have
understand
come
why
off
it's not
of
controllable?
the alignment of that 17
Do you know how to like get the thing controller? Yeah, to enable flywheels, how do you do it?
Okay.
Through the referee system.
I'm pretty sure we got an ITC crash.
At the referee system automatically disables your flywheels when you have no.
Yeah, Ethan told me that.
You had to buy from that.
I'm just repeating what Ethan
Just don't make the electronics crash, guys.
I think that's actually an all part.
I think that's actually
Okay, we don't need to be like that. We're gonna run another match.
Do we need to like hot glue stuff in? Is that part of the thing?
They shouldn't be saying.
Something gets messed up when the wire gets unplugged for like split second. It's waiting for something that'll never happen.
Here, no.
So the robot just gets stuck.
Yeah, grab the remote. Come here. I'll operate the referee system.
So that's the whole rep system?
RHIT, we're gonna like start test matches because we want to figure out why the control board.
So you guys start for robots?
Yeah, I can shoot it
We
now.
gotta swap batteries anyways.
All right.
Where'd the broom go? The roller thing?
I have it.
Broom.
Yeah, I don't know the broom.
Thomas.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start a match. Okay.
Your receiver is still dangling.
Yeah, it's fine.
Wait, no. We don't have enough.
Thomas, I'm starting the match. Okay. Here you go.
Yeah, T20. With okay.
Okay, firewalls are off.
Walk up to open West Coast.
Okay, match has started. Can you go to the Thomas? I can't move at all. Yeah. Go to the computer and purchase some bullets.
I got you.
Yeah, Nick, go to the computer for red one, which is the far one. Press O and then purchase some bullets.
Their hero can look like.
It works now. Okay, after that, Thomas.
Short hero.
What happened to
Hold. We need the, do we?
A different team has short hero and we have tall hero.
Shut off the flywheels real quick. We need a boot. We need the boot.
And they're
Okay, I walked up to Rishi and asked for a T20.
Can they go 180?
He is the guy.
Or just like how high? Is that like the drone? The drone doesn't have a. I don't know what happens if you do shoot the drone.
What happens if you knock it out of the sky?
It's got a cable that so it can't actually fall out of the sky.
It is also Exhibit A.
You have to fly?
Yes.
Who says you can't just have a tank? What about a drone that's actually
That would always just be dangling from the chin.
It could just be a hovercraft.
like what the barrel over should.
It should. We want to tell them it should work if we all try to match.
Yeah, and we could try out if you want to use like Smash.
In order to replace something, it's going to have to identify.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, like the match has to start like just outside of the match.
Well, wait, just we can connect to the server and see if it says our thing is offline, right?
Yeah, you can do that.
Connect the server. I can just cancel blaming everyone for everything.
So are we worried about the server or are we worried about fuck this guessing in the line? We're worried about mechanical blame software blame mechanics.
And purchase 90 bullets.
At the end of the day.
Whatever.
At the end of the day, most problems are solved by wires.
I feel like we've never touched that
I
shit.
don't know why electrical I didn't figure this out. Okay, so pro tip, that doesn't take up half like 20 balls. It actually like hurts you.
Thomas, what are you trying to fix?
Yeah, our launch rail is.
Wait. You mean the 2006?
Okay, yeah, it's no longer offline, so it should work server wide.
It can't be like any through this shit. If you're calling friends. Okay, let's move this on. Dump the balls. So it can't be anything related to like the cameras. It could be the fact that we're not getting any frames.
I've been leaving it running.
Yeah.
You can also do a match with both you two guys.
No, this is unless
The feed will. I mean, it should be online mode if we want to try.
Probably also this is like
I mean, I guess. Some behavior.
Yeah, super guys?
This is actually an 8-point picture. Mechanical is not in fact me.
What are your lights isn't on? On the red. Red panel.
Oh. Solid ribbon chat.
Luckily we don't have CV, so we don't care.
Are those off on only blue?
Oh, one of the snipers. Oh, that would be bad.
It's like they're meant for bigger objects.
Yeah. I have mine. You know what the issue is? Yeah. So
Always the forget here. Don't catch an F from one way.
the middle is a motor that spins it, right? They're just 180 volts into the motor. So you can spin the bottom motor.
We should look keep going. Just to not.
See, this is second Midwest Conference in a row. Last time they attached the slipper
Here, we're gonna do the
and
robot.
sheared all our wires.
You can grab one from the guy.
Alright, you're done. You need to do so. My eyes, I have safety screws.
Okay, we gotta get two batteries. One black, one white, right?
This is a bad idea. Are you fucking with the IMU calibration on that or not? Anybody try that?
Bro, just test shooting.
Bro, are you gonna track that shit with the net?
Yes.
Alright, I wanna see that.
It's not. We are testing the accuracy.
Just reset it.
Wait, you're testing? Oh, you wanna see the shotguns? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, let's just split this shit. It's pretty hard to tell if it's shotgun.
But it's, yeah.
But we like should be able to just hear if it's like clanking on the.
Don't ask me weird questions, Jack, alright?
That was not a weird question.
It's just some Linux bullshit, you know?
Bro, that does not happen on.
That shit just like locally happens. I mean, yeah, it's just like something to do with the firmware on the laptop that Linux doesn't like.
Are you guys ready-ish?
We're gonna see how our shooter works.
Pending us not having like screwed our shooter up too bad.
Alright, can you connect that next to the server?
Give us 1 second. We're in offline mode issue. I mean, it's low-key beaming now.
That shit is just fine, bro.
Yeah. Alright, let's
Dump it. What? So did one get in there?
Not that that would actually do anything, but
yeah, alrighty.
How's the localization?
I'm sure it actually worked on close enough to the prior.
Sick.
More like stuff to try.
Okay, so I guess we're just good to go.
We need to connect this shot. It says it's on my shit.
Actually,
on the UI.
Did you check when you were?
We want to look on the server.
Yeah, I looked on the server.
They're gonna try once they figure out why it didn't work.
Okay.
Nice. So soon-ish.
So I
Just
guess,
let me know when I need to go.
I guess we just spent 3 hours on a 5-minute fix.
You want to check? You want to just? Yeah, I mean that looks good.
We're ready whenever, Andy. Yes, it does.
Yeah, it did.
It happens before the match.
Because before the match, it doesn't do the. Andy, we should be good to go.
Okay.
That's why I thought that should
everything connected.
When you initialized everything worked and the flow was turned on, you're like, okay.
easy, and then it rolls out.
Alright, sick. Fire, nasty.
What?
Everything looks good there.
Alright.
I said sick fire.
You guys are ready?
Yeah, no, our robot, if you start the match, it'll just like go and do it.
Okay, cool. RHIT?
It's dead.
We'll need people.
What's our?
Yeah, drivers. Yep.
Drive the RHIT robot.
I mean, I will drop the HIT robot.
Trust me, it can't be that hard.
No, the robots are like tuned very well.
Yeah,
So
they're
it shouldn't
very
be
well,
super
but
hard.
driving it itself is not the.
It's gonna be. I suspect if I drive one of those, it's gonna feel like I'm flying.
Or like responsive, like from the UI.
Really? I mean, low key, like, I just don't know how responsive ours are because I'm only holding down right click, you know?
Okay. I mean, ours are pretty responsive as well.
Yeah.
Theirs also look good.
Like, I can try to find a place.
Like, I could definitely.
Someone hold the dog. The white guy.
Yeah. I think it's been there.
I thought it was just the blue side.
I think I might have just made that up.
My friends and I will just like mess with my
Most things you say. You know that you're usually like, I don't know. That's true.
You said it with such confidence.
Bro, yeah.
It's just too easy.
It's because Rishi said something like we have to be red or something, or we have to be red. So I figured that was because the light on the red side worked.
Yo, Andy, can I be able to firewall this time as well?
Wait, you want to go in?
Yeah, I fixed it.
Oh, you fixed it? Okay, sure.
Huh?
Yeah, we'll produce it.
What? The hero? That? Oh. Oh, there it is.
There's my microphone. I don't need to use the last microphone. Ooh, okay. I think Sandra's in the lead because he doesn't know what to do anymore. Alright, everyone ready?
Quite a few times.
Alright, red 1 or red 3, ready? Thomas? Ready? Thumbs up? Alright, blue has given thumbs up, red giving thumbs up. Alright, here we go, 15-second initialization.
Bro, the XT splitter goes crazy. I don't
shit. Reset. Server died. RHIT, you can turn spin top off.
Is your robot a stick?
Yeah.
Like
I would like a software.
Well, yeah, but like I'm saying, you could just make it so it can go over those.
But then you just change.
What?
Being able to fly with an accent for me.
Do you want to go
Plus, I can active my default.
Yeah, sure. Go
Yeah.
for it. I was here.
No, you just do the live projectiles. It enables automatically. Right?
Yeah, projectiles allow you to shoot.
Alright.
And allow you to fly with it.
Right.
Yeah. It's like it's a wall bear.
Alright. The rev system's reset. I think everything's looking good. Alright. You guys ready? Thumbs up from red? Thumbs up from blue? I need 2 thumbs up from blue. Cool. Alright, 15 seconds initialization.
Wait, can we pause?
Wait, what? Hold on.
We got a weird noise going on here.
I'm not sure if it's an expensive noise, Sam.
Okay, I think I did a technical timeout.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't know, I can't read the Chinese on this thing.
Yo, it's insane. I know, but like.
He has glasses on, guys.
Oh, he's ready.
What
Bro,
could
it's
go
not
wrong?
a gun, it's just a 17 millimeter shooter. Bro, it's already going like crazy. Just saw in the other room safety mode not work. Okay, but that was
code base, okay? A whole different code base, alright?
But like it's possible, y'all. Like don't just like rely on that. We're relying on it.
We rely on it too much.
Also, whose flywheels are on? You probably turn them off. Purdue.
Look, Sam's just in friendly fire range, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I love that we sometimes
It's like so bad. It freaks me the fuck out every time I see it. It's like blows down the barrel. Okay, he's out of here again. This works good. Well, except when you're power limited. Yeah. Which is the hard to persuade him to do. When you're power limited, the steering motor is just
You can just rip it.
Like, it might be slightly rubbing, but on what? It would be the flywheels rubbing on the road connector.
What? Alright, red, good.
Yeah.
Century, good.
Whoa. Never mind. Pause.
Side note, reset initialization.
No, we just need to plug back in and tell it to.
Okay. Alright, flywheels off, please. Flywheels off. Thanks.
Y'all like this pose?
Yeah. It's aura. It's aura. You look great on stream. Don't worry.
Thank you. That's what I'm going for at all times.
What does this mean? Open up the hopper lid.
Oh, that was battery or something. Oh, you were here.
Marijuana stuff. Was just not like none of this code is so the middle part just never turned. Like it can still be hot if that's the one that crashed. Can we chill on that? Bro, I can't get in.
What?
I'm not getting the juice. Yeah. Every time I plug in, it just says 14% remaining on my battery.
Do we have another laptop? Or just say we use it? We can just power it.
Alright, let's chill on that. Chill on that.
How does it just happen?
Something manslaughter charges?
At least move over.
That was with an award.
We are ready.
Oh, the field is collapsing. Yo.
I don't know. Sometimes the index
Yeah. Hold on, the field broke. Alright. Start it back.
That's them.
Okay, well, you're speaking to me.
Okay.
I
How
know
about
the word century interchangeably literally most probably the match as
Five bullets. You have power.
Can we restart or?
Yeah.
No, Andy, any chance we can restart?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
Alright, restarting.
Thomas, the main control module is offline. I don't know why, but it says it is. Which is weird because it's connected up to the RHIT system.
It looks like it's live.
Don't move, hero.
I just like love basketball. So I took ESPN.
Did you hear the don't move, hero?
Based on like the stats or whatever, and then they changed it because I think Purdue went over. And then it got me for like
It should work. If I was turn offline mode off. But you were offline mode? Yeah. Bro!
No, what did I say? I forgot about it.
I think the server might crash. Again. Server crash. I'm restarting the server.
it's essentially a PC.
Restarting the server. Connect to server, please. There we go. Everyone's back. Cool. Everyone has all their modules. Yep.
Putting the fear of God into it. We think something's jammed.
But this next match is our match.
By the way, see you. Is your sentry off right now?
What?
Is it off?
No, why?
Is it in offline mode?
No.
No. I can't see your modules for some reason.
Well, we're currently funking with shit. So
Okay.
some of the stuff might be unplugged.
Cool.
Yes, they'll try to go.
It's just oh, okay. It's just so but it's so sweet.
Scroll up. You need some context.
The book was like hot.
Thoughts on us trying to get like our club into more like research technology?
Like pipeline researching. Get up the research rate.
Drive us enough. Like I don't think this or jobs is on that list. I really doesn't feel the part.
Wait, bro, yeah, because that noise went away right as soon as the message. Wait, no, Ricky might be here.
Again.
I swear that. Like we need to run the match. Yeah, we just run the match.
That's part of the main component. Well, it's still like that. Because I think the other way is trying to like the capital.
That's why I was confused. Part of.
When we went up these things, Is this test match or is this actual?
No, this is just a test.
We're gonna have the people on the field. We're gonna start a match just to see how the thing's working, but we're not actually starting a match.
Well, we just need to look at the server.
No shooting.
Alright, you guys ready to start the test?
It's a test.
It's a test.
No
Test, don't do
shooting.
anything. Okay.
Not shoot.
Never heard of it.
Really?
Well, I don't see any of your modules. That's the kind of an issue. Where are your modules, bro? I don't see any of the Century's modules. They're like all offline.
Bro, just power cycle that shit. Are we in offline mode? Did we put in an offline mode for a fight?
Don't worry, I put that in the buzzer. And now it's the now it's the buzzer test I have when I'm trying to debug the Dango MCO2 development board.
Do you see anything yet?
Yeah, I see the, hold on. I might be on the wrong robot. Yeah, same on. Yep. Everything's seen. Your shooter's still off for some reason.
Have we tested this with other sentries? Like, does BT just not check it for power line? BT sentry shot.
I think BT is shooting. Yours is not shooting.
Did you guys check Waggle and see if it's saying?
And then you use that.
Oh well, I guess we just don't have a shooter line. Yeah.
Brain for a second.
Shooter line's still off. As soon as the match starts, our shooter line just turns off. We have no idea why. Shit, your shooter line also turns off when the match starts? Yeah. Just your shooter line? Just your shooter line or the whole robot? Ours is just our shooter line turns off, but the rest of our robot works fine. This is odd. So nice.
Can you guys like run it without starting it?
No, essentially you still like know that there's a. They might be able to turn it on, maybe.
For us too.
Pretty odd.
Get that on the screen.
play like that.
Yeah? You're gonna play like that?
Yeah.
Just wanna shoot, man.
You want to just manually turn it off for a match? See if it stays on. Let me see if there's any.
Wait, what? I can't hear you.
RHIT is showing sometime between 8 and 9 tomorrow. Is that okay, or do you want to see it?
Our hotel breakfast doesn't open.
Just like the chat and point out that. Sure, I know you probably
I would estimate no computer options, but it won't be possibly
So we think
I'm gonna start another test match really quick.
before I fix this, the barrels in the right ID when the version is when we put that shit in team mode, the noise whatever we did yeah, the noise is definitely chill now. It's pretty much
Wild thought, put us on blue. See what happens.
I mean, it was really. We don't have a localization map for blue.
I just mean for the shooter, see what happens.
See if it's like turning on the power to the.
See if it's a color thing. Because if it's a server thing,
see if it stays on.
I just don't believe the server's racist like that.
You know?
Can we just set it up as an infantry? We can try manually.
Flywheel power is manually on for infantry.
It's manually on for the section of flywheel power, so we could like.
You could play it like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Just do
But
that.
I would have to manage it correctly, but yes, I should be able to do that.
I mean, it won't overheat.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Okay, reboot.
Okay, so is everyone ready-ish?
Well, everyone back in starting position.
Back in starting position? Yeah.
Relocalize.
Relocalize. Cool.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I don't think I did.
How's our battery level? Is it low-key might die this match?
Oh,
Yeah, but it'll
I just shipped it like domestically in China.
It can, their respawn time is really fast.
I think I have an account, but I never.
right? Because like obviously right now.
I have an account, but like it's
Did you check the localization, or are we just assuming that works?
You want to check?
What's it gonna do?
You want to just put it in time and see if it.
Or yeah, we don't have power from. Oh, put it like next to the server. Oh,
Are we? There's one bar left on the cabinet.
it's not blinking.
It's not blinking now.
That's like enough for 2 matches at least.
The coconut song
Like that shit not connect.
Are we connected to the server? No.
You are. Sorry, my bad.
Okay. Alright, everyone good?
Yeah.
Red is ready, blue is ready.
Make sure to turn on our stuff?
Yes, I remember to do that. Please remind me if it's not on.
If it's not shooting, then it's probably They are on before the match.
Dude, you know what it was?
What?
It was the fact that since it's not spinning,
Yeah.
it must have just been mounted a certain way. That worked. We use the absolute only difference, right?
Okay.
So
Manually enable the flywheels for CU's entry. So let's see what happens. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, that's a collision and a half. Yeah, R7 is offline. Okay, restart.
Grab a new battery.
Jeez Louise. That is something. Holy. Okay, I think both of you guys were spinning opposite directions, and then the force of it knocked something loose.
Can we have safety mode power off so that we can go get our robot?
Yeah, please stop spin topping, flywheels off. You know, the
They definitely like knocked into us, and then our battery just like knocked out.
Oh my god.
Let me see it. I want to see
Take a
it.
picture.
Go into one of our covers.
Look at this. They hit it hard enough to get out of the
That's fun. Very cool.
Let's replace it.
Did something break or is it just loose?
It's a little bit cracked.
Oh wow. So did it hit the battery itself or?
Yeah, it hit the edge of the battery carbon and it ripped the battery out.
Is the battery okay?
No, the collision.
I'm assuming it was like their armor plate.
Yeah, you got an armor plate for like one of the edges maybe.
Yeah, that was on one of our robots.
You can see the mark on our
I don't think it goes like a shooting. It's pretty like lose track of
Yeah, you see that? We make the perfect Beyblade together.
Oh, was it like this?
Yeah, and our like thing literally slots right into that spot.
Someone take a picture of that.
What cracked? Yeah, I noticed.
One of the clips is slightly cracked.
That's like definitely showing battery position.
Yeah, the new battery position shouldn't care about that.
And the new battery position makes this shit awesome.
Just such a Beyblade collision. The amount of distance the robot like skipped.
No.
You guys should probably.
Yeah.
I should probably mark down the time this happened so you can replay it on the stream. But that is definitely in the camera.
Yeah. Little Beyblade.
I bet that's from when it like
When it wrenched itself out.
Now this is the one. This is how.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the plastic. You can see where it's because we managed to. No, I mean this will still work. We literally could just slot it in. But what happened was literally they have a metal part that slots in right here. We're spinning opposite directions, so we both come spinning, bang, and it wrenches.
Yeah, this is how I think I think it was you
By
guys.
the way, how hard would it be to switch the spin direction to spin top?
Or general.
A Boolean?
Yeah, probably.
Or just like a minus sign, plus sign?
It's somewhere in there.
It's in there for sure. The code is there. Yeah.
I mean, it's probably just.
But like,
negative.
no, not really.
Because like I don't know, just maybe something niche. You might want to switch up the spin direction.
Realistically, it's just not going to be a problem on the new robot. It's just scouting report.
Nope. I'll put him in.
realistically we're disappointed if it doesn't kill the hero before it
Say
can
no
get that close to it.
Are we on the server?
Let me
Yeah,
check.
we should, or we're just trying to connect right now.
Bro. Red 7's on the server, blue 1 is blue 3. Actually, hold on.
We need a scatter report.
Why is it weird?
Just like shit.
Has anyone? Okay, let me take a picture of this. Where's my phone? Got my phone somewhere. My phone goes. My phone.
I have my phone.
Yeah, do you want to go and anyone take a picture of the ref server real quick? One is an interesting ref thing I've never seen before.
Which area?
Right there. What is that?
What is that?
I don't know. Start taking a picture. Like actual picture. Yeah, I've never seen that before. I've never seen that status.
Two in my pocket.
Just take a picture. Wait. Oh, I was just hovering here. Wait. That's cool. I didn't know that. Yeah. New graph systems.
Alright. Sam, you wanna see if we're
Alright. Red, you guys good?
We're good.
No need to relocalize or anything?
Nope, we're good to go.
Alright, Blue, you guys good? Alright, we'll hold.
I mean, okay, that collision literally set both robots like flying. Okay, you want to see a video of it?
Yes.
Yeah. Wow, you see, it looks like something out of like a fucking I mean, it is literally the most
Alright. Blue, ready? Alright.
Yeah, remember to turn on our shooter.
Yep, I will. Alright. I have one blue ready. What about the other blue? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. 15 seconds. I'm gonna go with 5 seconds on. I also think things time to configure. Alright, turning on the shooter when I see this. Oh yeah, shooter's off. Shooter turned back on. Alright, here we go. Alright, red has 17, blue has 5. Ooh, almost dead. That's very close. Blue 3 standard was like 10% HP. Okay. Sentry is nearing half health. Oh, the hero is trying to get some shots. Alright, red has 57 points, while blue only has 11. Let's see if we can catch up. Ooh, we gotta reset those field bunkers soon, huh? Alright, they got it, retreat. Red is still winning.
Blue is 38. Those occasional hero shots are doing some work, I'll say that. If only it could hit. Is the sensor out of bullets? Because the finals are angled. Yeah. Oh, Sanders out of bullets. Well, up to here, I guess. RHIT is attempting to block the retreat of the sentry. Let's see if it works. And let's see if the hero has enough bullets and enough aim to get that sentry. Oh! That's impressive. Really? That was like a half HP and it went down to 0. So yeah, the hero is pretty powerful this year. Does a lot more damage than last year. Yeah, nowhere to go, nowhere to go. You're stuck here with me. Look at this.
So sad.
I know. Just reviving. It's stuck. It's trying to push. Pushing. Pushing. Oh, is it getting free? Oh! We got that. Alright, what's up with this RHIT standard? Do you think the hero can two-shot it in its own base? Alright, there's 17 seconds left. Blue is leading. Uh-oh, did one of the wheels break for the center?
Yes. Possibly. Something's not right. Either way, there's no chance of winning now.
Alright, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know if that's close or not. Red got 110 points, despite it being a 2v1. While Blue won with 164.
Oh my god.
I'll be here. What time is it?
Probably around 8 to 9, somewhere around there.
I'll see you.
Our standard just stopped driving at the end.
I couldn't look left to drive. I couldn't look left. I didn't have yaw for a while.
Sounds like a mic dropping issue.
It was fine for all the other matches.
Yeah, that was funny. It was like getting their way, and then I was able to kill him.
And you've got shining below your suspension. So yeah, the rule is usually no shining anywhere. So you might have fun at, so basically if I just like shake it up.
Suspension, you can like see it like and then the motor like runs into the
Honestly, we were discussing RHIT and suspension. And that's black. Oh.
Rayman would be so far.
Yeah.
That is the same as Purdue. Do we want to bring back one of the projectile box? So what the suspension really doesn't like is our projectile box. No, ours is the one down there. No, just the idea is you're like constantly spinning. No, I mean when you're spinning, it's all but they were actually.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, as long as we get the back when we leave.
Maybe with enough speed, it just. I mean, it did. Yeah, it'll do that shit. Yeah, no.
That guy just like whatever. These bumps are just. These bumps are really fun. They're just easy.
Are they just like pieces like
They're PVC.
I was gonna say little rods duct tape.
Yes.
Like,
It's really funny how like effective they are. I have no worries about the actual like smooth floor.
I have worries about if I turn this thing on, flipping the rim lines.
By the way, what do these floor things cost?
Really?
We have some. It's
We
just
have
like,
some of the actual floors.
We have some. It's just like in a building.
It's in cold storage.
I mean, if you roll it up, it's just huge. You can throw it like the corner.
I mean, that shit is pretty funny.
We have the really big rolls from like the entire field, so that's pretty heavy. I think we do have one thin roll, but I don't know where it's probably just in cold storage with the rest.
Like these ones are the thin rolls here.
To be a this is the thing. There's just like a big there's a room in there that has a bunch of like squares for clubs and teachers to put stuff in.
How's the grip scene with the rollers?
Looking pretty good.
Like, I mean, if you.
The Senshi was scary until it stopped shooting back. It's like, okay.
Yeah. When it ran out of bullets.
What happened? Why did it stop shooting back? It literally ran out of like physical ammo, yeah. That's not our standard ran out of ammo too.
Yeah.
And it just died code-wise.
Yeah.
I couldn't look left and right for a while. I don't know if it's a software or a mechanical problem. It's probably a software problem. If
I
you're
was
able to do multiple matches without it. If you're still spinning and you're not able to look left and right. I think it was. Then like usually that's a software problem, right? Because at least it's at least resisting the spin direction. I don't know.
Oh shit, yeah. How'd she look up the ramp?
Are we like leaving it?
Oh, we got.
Are we just leaving that projectile here?
What did it hit?
It's the approach angle. Like.
The server died again.
We have the approach. Well, the approach angle you're gonna have to like kind of send it a little. Breakover's fine.
Bro, just dig into the ramp and take a chunk out of it.
It's like barely.
Okay, it's barely.
So that's.
Is it like dragging on the wood?
Nah, it's still good.
By the way, this isn't exactly Ark's like
It's not.
Angle.
This
Yeah.
is like.
I know that like
So this is. Wait, do we have the approach angle?
Think we need a little higher ride height?
Bro, all we need is like marginally stiffer springs and we're chilling.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit of preload.
I'm not changing the preload on this shit right now.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just
But
saying.
yes, we will.
Once we get the stiffer springs.
Bro, I have a whole Excel spreadsheet that will just calculate our ride height
Sounds good.
based on.
Bro, did you see this Heroes in? Yo! Broke the sheet.
I'm gonna say it.
oh careful.
What did it just.
The flattest hero in history. and then,
Oh,
and then
shit.
it goes all the way back.
Sam, come take a look at this.
I said it was gonna have to be a folding gimbal.
not the chassis approach angle, it's the approach angle of the wheel. Right there. I know. It'll just hang back. No, yeah, it will absolutely just roll through.
I believe you.
We could just raise one side more.
The chassis approach angle is
Than the last one did. Probably cyclic loading the chair and causing stress failure. Or fatigue failure.
The harmonic frequency of the chair is all
Yeah.
Don't think he was hitting the resonant frequency.
When I dropped it down a flight of stairs, like a year
Chassis
ago.
controls a little bit.
It's been a year.
You know, like Ultra War, you haven't had a new one yet.
Roller. Like we can go for more overlap.
Hate the way you
Ow.
said that.
We can make the wheels smaller? No. We can just add more rollers. On the same wheel. Oh shit, just like space the rollers closer?
Yeah.
Building another 3 more full sets of these might just kill me. That shit is ass. I think we probably should just do that. We should go look at one.
Just look at this is a flat arrow. Oh.
Well, yeah, we have basically 0. But like if we just put like one of these or like
Well, this hero just does limbo. What the fuck?
Shit up right now.
I'm too curious.
I mean, they need to know that
The fact that just like something you went for 20 minutes
Two, they got a wall
is a good start.
True.
3, they gotta actually know what the fuck these things are.
This shit's coming off the field.
They have to want to carry the orange instead of the.
And they gotta carry that out. Good luck carrying that out.
You got the replay? Take a look.
It should be fine.
You're gonna take our one. We could probably just develop out here on the fields.
On this deal?
Like surely we just, if we're gonna be working on this anyways, we can just do it on the fields, right?
Are we really going to be doing anything? We're not doing anything mechanical on the road.
Yeah, like driving it around, you might as well just do it on the fields.
Are we driving it around, bro?
Yeah.
Next time we power this, are we sure that next time we power this on, it's not just going to blow up?
We have no clue, but we would like to know.
There's just no way to get up fix it unless we let it happen in 10.
God. Did you see that?
Like you ever watch House? You know,
No, I haven't.
Sometimes you gotta drop a few
Sometimes you
dukes.
gotta take away the medicine, let the person
gotta
start
give
dying,
gotta
so
give
you
guys
can
some
figure out
solid
why
energy.
they're dying.
It's doing limbo, bro.
Freaking out is also not that bad.
Yeah, if it can't take it for
Well,
your
it's like this is not for art. This came off last time we did. Is that a thing now?
That's lit.
I don't know if you want to pay attention.
Well, basically they did robots, they didn't break out.
This is just where it's at.
Oh, so this is the
Bob
ramp.
testing.
So basically, you gotta fit under the tunnel and go up.
Nice. Well, it looks like
Like you can use them like slice, but I also took that one off.
The tunnel is like really massive in the way. So like,
So that model off.
like multiple times. So like the mid height of you trying to get that thing pressed down.
Bro, I mean, low key, it's aloof.
They are fishy. They are like
The speed.
It's like you test it for crossing the way or you just don't get it.
Yeah.
So it's insane that they just collapse their.
the new replay system.
The new replay system, not the new replay system.
The new Wii play Among Us.
Yo, tonight.
Let's all hop on Among Us, guys.
Bro, low key, if tonight we ripped an Among Us game, here we are.
I like that hotel lobby Among
I mean,
Us.
7 isn't even that bad for an Among Us lobby.
Bro, I feel like we just get Tom and Andy in on it and we're good to go.
What? Huh?
An Among Us lobby tonight, here we are.
I'm so down.
I gotta reinstall Among Us somewhere. My current computer
Yeah,
is
just your phone.
used as the streaming computer.
Bro, can we stream Among Us on the...
Hanging on our channel.
Just like at the end of the stream, if you scroll all the way, it's just Among Us gameplay.
I mean, it's right here. I could just OBS capture my screen. Does Among Us work on Mac OS?
My dad just texted me this flawless Bro, we just showed what it's like to against the gold century.
I mean, like if Gerald was driving, that guy dies.
Yeah, also,
But that requires awareness of the
It's actually gonna be nice. Like you're gonna see what essentially like issues faster lock in and just ask instead of waiting a second for more joke and then
Yeah, no, I think
because then we can start punishing the
like most of the matches in
actually
last year.
it's probably what we're doing. You think we
That was
just want to set
not
second
great.
I mean we're just
Let me rewind for a
we're
couple
gonna end up testing
seconds.
the language of
That was just different.
probably as soon as we have this easier just leave it on
a little more.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes.
It's so bad.
That's okay. I mean, that wasn't that bad. Given the fact that Scott was the one that did a lot of the rest of the design.
That's pretty good.
That was weird.
We're like OBS.
And as far as background working again for some reason.
What do you mean by that?
I just opened the start everything power
And then you
background.
blind.
Yeah. Those connections. A classic.
Way worse than I could imagine, honestly.
I'm glad this didn't happen during the summer on many companies.
Oh yeah. I don't even know if this thing is still going to be in this form by summer because we're going to want
Oh,
to
I forgot to
slap
do
the
those
robot arm on
fucking transforms because I was like, okay, please don't change this geometry.
Yeah, eventually we're going to root the head and put a robot arm.
We lose detection on like a movement. It's pretty blurry.
Broken. We just like make a new part entirely.
That happens, right?
Just
But
copy
that's
the
just the
initial
start moving between targets.
Not even copy the initial like how are there this many
I mean, it's
features?
clear that was like
Because
well,
Scott
well,
is the most
yeah, I know.
inefficient motherfucker man.
I feel
This
like
is like
last time
this is
we
like a
tried
twist.
this,
Bro, we made the entire pitch almost that many features. Go to pitch parts real quick and see what we can do.
I could send him the reference. Okay, what was that? Wait, what was that?
We got like the weird detection there.
I forgot about this upper shit. Oh no. Going forward for a second. We're going back to that. That was really bad, right? Okay, maybe not there. Refs, that is a and it is worth
Oh my god. Oh my. I don't think it is actually. I think we're low key just seeing their like because they have pretty like skeletal looking. We're seeing the back of the fight. Yeah, that's the back of their other arms. Oh, that's weird.
Shut off devices there. So whenever like something small function, it's gonna shut off one of the drills.
So we just don't see things while we like.
That shut off.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, we're actually just missing the detections. That's so weird.
Yo, I think we should check it.
Okay, yes, and I got the upper three.
Because what if our exposure has become hella high, and so we're getting way more like blurriness, or what's it called? Not our exposure, our like our wake ons. No.
Short.
Those are.
I think you might focus.
I have time. Yeah, you're right. No, I have time.
Bro, Sam, when we're like losing detections when the yaw moves because like the images are getting kind of blurry on the real sense.
So we might want to check the exposure and stuff.
It's just not happening unless it's really high. But like the detections just like go away when the exposure gets too low.
Yeah. Yeah, like look at this. It's like
It's definitely not brighter in here than it was at UCSD.
Yeah.
We finally made it so that
Someone give them
wires will be
LEDs
connected by
for this ceiling.
Look how blurry that shit
Windows.
is. What is that?
What is that?
Global capture.
We soldered the wires together. And we like have the plant pack all of them.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Are we sure we're at 150 microseconds?
something's fucked up.
This year it is no longer like that.
Holy shit, that's blurry as hell.
Bro, I think the model actually tanks that though.
No, the model definitely thinks that.
We like drilled holes in our belly pan.
Bro, this is why our auto was so
Like,
bad.
there were like channels.
It is literal goddamn pancake. What are they doing? That hero. Have you seen this shit?
Bro, that hero's just goated. Because it can go under the.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, that blurry shit is almost certainly why our auto wing was buns. Well, that shit was definitely not happening here. Maybe it was. Surely we like looking at this shit.
Yo, Tom.
Yeah, let's see like
You have a water bottle?
That is good. Oh, I don't know if I have a lot of like adding more layers here. Is that what I'm seeing?
Hey, mind if I visit my
Yeah.
research lab real quick?
Why?
Is it in this building?
Yes. It's kind of just a problem.
Oh, sort of in this building.
To have like better space in between each row.
sort of.
Finish your
So this is 8, which is
finish
what
your
we have now.
Are we gonna be loading it up with something?
Yes, with water.
There's so much space in between the rollers.
You said you do research
Those are like at any sort of angle.
Like half plane?
with water? No, well, that's the research lab.
I'm assuming you guys also fix
Like,
this
is
actually
Why would we do that? We could just do it as a pit.
Oh,
So why would we go to spin? All pits low key have less things to run into than this one.
Bro, we have the fob. We can just kill
This
it.
is true, but like no one is in the pits right now. Okay.
Why don't we just do it on the field? Also,
I feel like there's less to run into in the pits. I mean, we're already here though.
Bro, if it freaks out, we're killing that shit instantly. I'm not even trying safety. Well, I probably should try safety mode.
Do not try safety mode.
Just kill it.
Just kill it.
You gotta try safety mode. It gives us so much information if that shit works, whether it doesn't.
But didn't we see that it doesn't?
Well, like the robot freaking out isn't like it shouldn't be a bad thing. Like unless someone's nearby.
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Just do it in the fields, because there will be no one nearby, and there'll be a big
Then
ass
we can just
net.
like let it freak out and try safety mode, and if that doesn't work, then you turn it off.
No, it doesn't work. We can, while it's freaking out, just keep running commands.
Okay, that's getting a little bit too precarious. Don't know if I can condone. Well,
Just letting it suffer like
I mean,
that.
yeah, no, like I would just be in pain watching it just fucking freak out. Yeah, I would prefer we not do that. It fucking takes off into the air.
Bro, if some shit breaks
This
because we
one,
let it.
no. I've tried letting this one fly, and it starts jumping as well. 10, 15 seconds. If it didn't jump, then you could probably do that. But that much vibration is just bad for business. Alright.
I should be able to just get into it over any room. I
So
hope.
should we just? Yeah, I guess we should just try to find out what this freak out is about.
So we're gonna log teensy, gonna log hive. Obviously gonna be having waggle logs.
Oh, and I have no idea. And then we should turn on like the frame.
I'm telling you shit. Bro, blow that shit up and make it from scratch.
Just like cargo run with the future flag on.
I mean, we should be working on something while we try to figure out. Like there's genuinely something like we didn't turn on the TNC triggers. It was like broken with this sketch, and we just didn't notice.
Well, and that's your work too.
I know.
If it was Scott's work, I wouldn't be half surprised. Okay, PMM line's being plugged
It's
in.
not broken with 6 scores.
Wait, what? Why are the fobs? Why do you take the fobs off the controller?
So that if this shit freaks out as soon as I power the battery on for some reason. Bro, I don't trust this thing right now.
So do you want to put goggles on?
Aren't the PMM?
You can also low-key give another person a key fob, and that way.
The battery is not even turned on.
Well, yeah. But
Aren't the lines
just
still
give
plugged
F from one.
I'm plugging them in.
Oh, you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine you were gonna
Owen.
come out of the field before you turn it on, right?
Owen. Yeah.
I feel like I'm watching live leak right now.
I'm not worried about my eyes. I'm worried about my
Why are
hands.
you plugging the PMM in?
Because we're gonna turn the shit on and see what it does.
Just wait. Just wait until we figure out the frame sequence.
Yeah, wait them.
Like, we don't need
Let
to,
them
we
do
don't
some
need to
shit.
do it now. But if we like see crashes and stuff, we can see what happened. You know.
Okay, everything but mini PC is unplugged.
It's unplugged?
Correct.
Alright, we don't need to, don't turn it on for now. Wait till they.
Battery's
Well,
on.
you can
Wait
turn
till
it
the
on.
battery on. Yeah.
Okay, what am I gonna do? Let me get my laptop. Where's that?
Okay, the state it's currently in, the state that it's currently in, it's been running for the past 30 minutes in the other room, and I just haven't seen anything. So I don't think there's like really
Trying to figure out what's wrong with it to start.
Well, I think we should just like we should just have the logs going.
Let me grab my laptop.
Okay, I did that for like it's been going for over half an hour, so other than there's nothing.
Yeah, so there's like, oh, you think we should like
Plug
actually move it around?
something in, yeah.
Okay. Well, I kind of want to at least do the frame triggers while the PMM's unplugged, and then we can
So that illustration here, that's.
Where is my laptop? Is that a thing that's around here somewhere? Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't.
So what's the dinner plan?
What is the dinner plan?
I'm hungry.
I don't know, man. I think they got like a Chinese takeout place around here.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yep, some Wait, so is setting up Edgeroom easy?
Yeah, it's fun. But man, just connect up. I'll give no battery.
Alright, let's see what's going on here. Have you figured shit out yet?
I'm just gonna go pop this on the charge.
On the charge? I should probably hook up my laptop in the meantime.
This is the fun part, though. Other
Yeah.
than the competition.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I was in pick 2, and I don't do robotics, and that was fun.
Oh yeah, it is. Exactly.
You don't load the branch? Just make a new part. It's not that hard. We made it into the assembly, which is a little second.
Let's say it's the robot at Gerald. Let's see, Dave. Gerald. Gerald.
We can also, at this point, turn on our JCAS network setup if we need to.
Oh, actually, that might be better, because I don't know if everyone's gonna like SSH is going through it. It seems like I think it's not,
Yeah.
Y'all, up with the name Jamal for the next one or not?
chat, is it racist or is it like culturally inclusive? Well, okay, I feel like the problem is that our team lacks significant enough diversity.
I'm still for Sim.
We could definitely could do Samoy.
I would love to do Sim.
Like our team is severely lacking in diversity. So I feel like, especially on the black diversity. So give us another black member. Give us another black member. I hate black members.
Just walk back into.
Why I say anything silly?
Bro, everyone just low-key is gonna start looking for a diversity hire.
It's like, being racist is just too funny not to be. Ignore everything we're saying over here.
Just don't try that quotes channel. This is why we don't have a quotes channel.
You always say that.
Yeah, like, but that's my man.
I swear to God, like.
What do you swear to God, Sam? What do you swear to God?
This is not the idea for 1 a.m. Like,
He wants to say
I feel that.
Hear it.
I'm trying to formulate this in a way.
Don't worry about the filter. Just like I just want like a readout of every single sentence he just made in his mind, and like which words got highlighted as like
Can we get logs of Sam?
Yeah, okay, we might.
It's just like when you're like hanging around somebody who's like black.
Oh yeah, we can set up the network thing.
They're always the most racist. Like,
Everyone's computer wants to do that.
That is
so like surely.
I've never heard
racist
someone say
is
more
fun.
anti-Chinese shit than Kane has.
Yo, Jack, can we plug in the router for the laptop again? I've seen that.
Yeah, that's why I grabbed it.
I'm grabbing that shit.
Yeah. You should also grab my friend Roland.
Bro, why is the Wi-Fi here just like not? Why can I not get on road?
Can you not?
Is that shit just cooked?
What are you trying to do?
Get on road.
Have you ever been on any room on your laptop?
Yes, I use it every day at CU.
Bro, my heart low-key feels weird, and I'm like, what's the caffeine?
Yeah. Jack, you're not gonna.
My heart feels.
No, I low-key like, if I like fucking pass out in the seat of the car, you know,
Bro, I
what's the
have a
feel?
content package
Yeah.
on my laptop.
Aim for something soft.
I've definitely been where you are before.
Yeah. Which is crazy, because that one monster.
Yeah, if you're not used to it.
The most I interacted with the second one is touch. It's a caffeine transfer through the hand.
Well, like how fast did you drink?
I drank the first one.
Yeah.
But like, this is what I feel like the effects now is kind of.
Oh yeah, no way.
Like half a cup of someone right in terms of.
There were a lot of those here too.
Yeah, bro, do you see the dude who had the fucking like.
The jug?
Jug. I found this evidence of the
Or the
As I said.
How can you tell? Yeah.
That shit was insane.
Bro, I found the Doug Tom hat.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's that name together?
Bro, that's like 5-minute walk from here.
It's gotta be a 100 shield before that, bro.
Bro, wait, did you see that?
Oh, Velcro?
Yeah.
We
Like I
use
should say it.
Velcro
I saw the box.
to
Turtle race.
It did look pretty good.
Looking
That might be
Oh, and then you.
Or is it It could be both.
use Velcro to Velcro
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
the battery itself into the mount, and then we use 2 zip ties.
Yeah, I low-key did not see your charger on the desk. Is it on there?
It was coming from the like extension cord.
Basically, they would
I'll
go
low key. I'll like low key go low.
Oh, so this is the battery. I mean, just to test it, like, kind of.
Okay.
Just, why don't you have to sign something like
Yes.
screw the box?
You love
The mount is there, but the battery itself, like that connection to the, like,
Get cloning.
connected to a lower. That probably, like, there's a chance that the connection itself could just come loose in the middle of a match, so we zip tie it together to make sure that doesn't happen.
Oh, so you do Velcro and zip ties.
Look at that photo of it.
Yes, hard to point to. I don't know. Why would you like someone with the back?
Do you think if your life depended on doing a backflip, you'd be able to like clutch it out?
Yeah. Okay.
I actually saw that one time. this guy. His life depended on it.
What?
Well, it was kind of like he signed up for a talent show, and he'd never done one before, and that was his act. So.
Like I've never done a backflip, but gonna do one on stage now.
Yeah, and I had a friend who had never done a backflip, and he did like.
I could find it.
It's all about just lifting your knees in, bro.
Yeah.
Get the conservation of one of those things.
My friend did acid on the beach, and he walked out to the water. And he just ripped it back.
Into the water?
No, he was just like right on the shoreline. He was off like 400 views of acid.
Oh, wow. I think that gives you enough. That's enough acid to do that.
Yeah. It was a heroic dose.
Heroic dose?
Yeah.
What are we saying?
Because you're a hero if you come back from it.
I'm gonna go flip this year onto the proper network. Or not hero, fucking.
You said first person wheel to drive around this.
Actually, yeah, I'll wait for that to be.
What did you have to do?
Sam, what did you have to do to get the router like for the
Low key, if I just open a terminal and turn it on.
No, it's not a terminal. You go into your network settings, it's on the Ethernet, and then COM, and then go to IDE. You want diameter or radius? Yeah, that's
A proxy.
diameter or radius? What is it?
You go put this back, please.
Could be one net movie report, not a DHNet.
With all of my stuff.
Like on all your articles.
Bro, the robots are so much quieter than ours. Actually, so bad.
Is that this way?
What's the song?
Did I ever see you both have light mode earlier?
I swear this was a.
I don't trust you anymore. Yeah, can we not let Ephraim drive on the way home? He uses light mode and GS code or whatever the fuck IDE that was.
He's allowed to.
I don't trust him. He uses light mode and code.
No, the thing you need to understand is that like people who use light mode, it's like an alien race where it's like they don't necessarily hold the same cultural beliefs, but like you just kind of low-key gotta accept it because they're just on a different like plane of existence than you, right? Like they're just imagining the world differently, and so it's just like you can never understand the way they see things. So like you shouldn't try to judge them off.
It's a difference in perception.
Yeah. You wanna know why I use light mode?
Why?
Because so actually freshman year I used it because it pissed people off, and then I
BB10?
Oh yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, it is.
Yeah. I'm just trying to grab a partner.
Yeah,
Alright.
unfortunately,
Should we get the
it should be up there. I went to Triple X.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
the one.
I said, please not. I've been a long time.
Yeah, well,
I'm like,
theoretically, it's all off.
what's the
it's not physically connected.
What's the
So you want to look at it?
I don't know what I know.
I don't think the robot is
Breakfast food, so I got a burger.
Well, okay.
Love to hear it.
Is that
It's hard not to do your shit. You'd have to really fuck up. You know, you have to like trim on it and then like have it.
I don't think burgers
magically connect,
but like if you're going
like
for one,
if you tripped over it and then
I think they
like
a
have it like
long time ago they were featured on like some TV show for like best like food places. I think. So
that's just one scenario.
Already apparently their breakfast is really good, but I've not been.
Yeah, that'll save his day.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of
Yeah. But I think they serve breakfast all day. But I also.
Okay, but it's like if there's little tiny left of things on the stove. Like you don't care if it's here.
Yeah, but I've never tried.
Yeah, but like, why is it the last thing?
Rice
Like,
today.
not the last thing. It is like one of the.
Yeah. Oh, the fire alarm went off in this building last night.
Like with this specific
I forgot to
thing,
mention I was walking past
it.
here.
And I assume
Like sometime after midnight yesterday.
I don't disagree.
And then there were like fire
It's like I would
to this
rather.
building.
Damn, we're lucky how competition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was hoping it
Whilst
wasn't
that
rubber
may be
batteries
true.
that was causing the fire alarm to go off. It looked
That's a good pose right there.
Otherwise, is it gonna bend?
yeah, it'd be a problem.
Yeah. Like this year the bend problem is gonna cause a huge problem for him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really doubt this stream is still
Bro, wait.
Oh, that's a we gotta check. We gotta go clip that.
No, we're not clipping that.
Bro, we have to make fun of that. Last one.
Bro, it is still up. Let me go back. Wait, what time is
Yeah, but
wait, this hero is sick, bro.
too late. And also, he's
I don't
changed
really
his
understand why it pictures up so slow, but
he's on oil.
it's something about the mechanism they have to like unfold their
Stream archive value for
Oh, it actually unfolds. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's sick. It's really cool.
I was trying to get my workout to work on time.
Good.
Oh, the good news is my new supercat can charge me.
Nice.
Yeah, which I'm gonna present in the presentation.
That's good. Awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
Very nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, but just like the discharge is acting like weird. It's like, you know, the rocket system's not a power limit on the battery. It doesn't have a power limit for supercat and direct fuel. So I was trying to make supercat to take only a certain amount of power from the battery. And then if the chassis needs more power, we just take it out and max it. But somehow it's like the battery, the supercat electromagnetic like makes it not taking any much current from the supercat and just taking off from the battery.
You just find a way to find the data from the state instruction law, and then it just says you can't have it. It just says no, you can't.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
She's still winning.
It's looking like focus and then he's acting.
Do I have to borrow it or?
Yeah.
I feel like sometimes you don't even realize you've taken it, and then you want to borrow it again, and then you gotta
Make this logic work.
so that you
Draw me a
I mean, that's kind of the purpose, actually.
Wow.
Like that's
Yeah.
the whole feature.
It is.
Yeah.
forcing you to suck.
Or force you to just clone
That's
fucking
like,
everything.
if you want to
But-
get
Don't do that.
capacitors,
Don't do that.
will turn out that's the motorcycle. So you have to make this motorcycle here.
Yes. I think.
Like,
Are you actually trying to find this shit?
Just like a lower voltage. field
Yeah, it's not like the
like
camera's pointing like
that they're all forward
so
pushing
I would like be able to
statistics
see
they actually drop
Hey, like, yeah, Sam's voice isn't super recognizable. Sam's gonna give me an email tomorrow and be like, sorry, you're unemployed now, bud.
reasonable range. The super capture.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It's pointed right at us.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just turn it off before you do so
Shall we try in the Russell streams before the summer Yes.
It would be worse for UW if Sam didn't have a job. I think he would like just grind more robotics and then it would be like more class.
Hopefully it'll work.
Yeah, that's like he has to struggle for a year as well and then I'll find back on track.
Oh yeah, of course.
This is I found it happened for some reason for all the reasons.
Yeah.
It was happening on this like reporting the system.
I think that's chill, yeah.
So I feel like afternoons at work
I mean, throughout pop culture that usually like works.
It's good. Talking to him about
I mean, if that movie got
Yeah,
Showtime,
yeah, I did. At November Spring, I tried to go a little bit. So I think he's got a good
Boondock might be the most racist show I've ever watched. He just like gets away with it because it's funny.
There were like
Is it?
low-key two problems going on.
Okay, I guess I don't know. I don't know if that makes it better. I can't tell.
One of them that he was seeing was so like in the code because we
Yeah.
get data like from the LiDAR. The data from the LiDAR is like obviously centered at the LiDAR. So it's at the LiDAR's frame, if that makes sense. But like the center bottom of the robot, we consider a different frame than the LiDAR, of course, right? Like you kind of like just get the concept of that. So like you can define like different like locations on the robot as like a frame, and then you can like transform it to a frame. So for example, if you use that LiDAR to scan for an object, and the LiDAR sees there's an object 1 meter in front of it and 2 meters up, if you want to figure out where that object is relative to the center of your robot, you need to transform from the LiDAR frame to the center of your robot frame. So you just like do an offset, if that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
So one problem that they were seeing is for some reason when the gimbal was rotating, there was a frame that was defined called LiDAR that was rotating twice as fast as the gimbal was rotating. And they didn't know what was going on. It just turns out that that's
like when you turn the robot off and on.
I don't know why that was defined. It's just like a random extra frame that was defined so that it's not even so they saw an issue, as I said, where like that frame was rotating like twice as fast as you would turn the gimbal. And the solution is that's just a random frame that was defined that they don't even use.
Bro, because I have my headphones with like really good IEM, so I just break that so
I think they're also they're also seeing another issue where
Yo Andy, do you want to turn off the stream? Yeah.
I guess there's a
Not need that.
unless you want to do a
just
turn off the stream. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't want to
like what the
follow
LiDAR
more
data
black
shows.
or anything.
Sorry.